Alright, I'm here. Dear fellow brothers and sisters of the YouTube shithole that is true crime. Alright, I'm here. Both of us here. Dear. Alright. So right now what we're gonna do, because a few little channels with around the Hive think they're gonna take up for fucking CZ today. And to keep that from happening and make them look like shit too here in a minute when they decide to do it, we're gonna take a little walk through what CZ has done to my children. Okay? And we're gonna show some fucking receipts. And then I dare any of you out there to defend her, say she's some sort of fucking advocate, or that she has not done exactly what the fuck we've said she's done. That doesn't just include me. That includes my entire goddamn family for years. Okay? That includes many of you here too in the YouTube room, whether we get along or not. Whether you've been part of the Hive or not, you know what the hell this monster is, what she's capable of, and what she's done, what all have participated in, where she was built from, how she was built, what Discord, everything else she was in, her little fingers in the pie. She's admitted to it herself, with being built by these people for the intention of terrorizing and targeting and harassing myself, my children, my family. She was very much in contact with Squall, and still fucking is, by the way. And in that, Squall was in Discords with our abuser, with EtcThe, with the Tates, with the Sanchez's, the private Facebook groups. All the bullshit really comes back to Squall, but CZ was part of it. So was Scott. Okay? Many of you are, including the Yennifers, the McBros, everybody else, which, by the way, our abuser just loves advertising. Did with, while he sat back there and knew what he was. And, you know, him and his hellmate. And he got away with it. And y'all helped it do that, too. And it was so oblivious it didn't realize y'all were eating it, too, and putting out the worst shit on it. As well, and the same shit. Crystal has admitted out of her own mouth, depending on her spin randomly, on doing all of these things, being part of a group, targeting us, and that when it got too big and bad, she got out. No, she didn't. You think this shit right here in the past few weeks is accidental? It's not. It's her doing what she's sent to do again. Shit right here is out of hand. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing with it. We've asked, requested, ceased and desist, the whole thing with this one. She has destroyed more people than you can count. Their families, careers, fucked with everybody and everything she can manage. We're all sick of it. Okay? Now, let's just start simple. Not even at the very beginning. Just start simply. This is Sims in the way back. In the way back. Under Crystal's crime. See it? Would I be harassing Jody Sue's children if I? See it? Oh, but she'd already started way before this. But she wanted to know. She wanted to test stomachs and hearts and see if you all would tolerate it, right? Would I be attacking her children if I? See that? Children. Multiple. Okay? Here's Annabelle with part of the Hive and sees these vids and shit, and I believe it's time for a hoedown, right? Bees, knees, whole bunch, Sully, Nina, Dee Dee, of course, Grace Green, yeah, I mean, just like, and the clan shit that comes from Squall, right? Oh, the way back, right? Here she is on other people's children and whatnot, talking about their children attacking them. It's her favorite thing to fucking do. These were about Hilsa's minor children. Um, oh, Valkyrie, all the rest, whistleblower. Yeah, here we go. Now, that article I put up today was from 14 years ago. Keep that in mind. Had nothing to do with her children either. But here she is, though, right? Condoning what she was doing and putting out about my child because, oh well. Been verified. I've dug into him. Whatever. I'm allowed to do whatever to Jody Sue's children because of age, right? 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 Though what she was doing, oh, but the weird part was even whistleblower down here was like, yeah, our kids are sheltered. Yeah, yeah. Because homie didn't raise her kids like some fucking C and D and fucking Fred and all them. Anyway. Okay. Everything just on money. Videos. Right? There she is on Robin. And all that shit too. But remember her and Shay, getting blackmail material, inserting in and around my family with lies in order to do it, and planning on it being used as blackmail? Yeah, those recordings are up here. They've made many a police officer vomit. And then her always being up on her fee-fees when she's called out, and when I call her out for bullshit around me and my children, she makes a video go, no, Jordy's who lies. Right? Robin, of course, again. These stolen vids shared that featured my minor child, not legal, by the way. Um, Here she was when her and Benny were palling around. You know, Benny Keys. Can you imagine? No, and here she is. Here she is. Right. Okay, I won't make a video. Instead, I will tell you about all the pedo shit he has on his Facebook and how 2 years ago, when his sister was 12 and he was 18, he was making sexual comments to his sister on her Facebook. I want you to remember Jesse said her son is the only child that would often go to the wells. Why? Why is he an adult hanging with children? He's under Jay's thumb so much so he has zero adult history. She treats it like a baby, and I'm so sorry it's fucking weird. His Facebook is filled with content. His Facebook is this. You all can go creep it for yourself. Yeah, stalking much? I won't make the video, but it should be known. Right, Susie? And there was no such thing. But you made it seem like. And by the way, she went back so many years on his Facebook that he was 12, 13, and 14 years old. The stuff she was taking and doxing his Facebook and making you all think were things. But she did, um, and then, like I said, look, making it seem like something was going on between him and his sibling. It was fucking disgusting. Oh, but it gets better, doesn't it? And look at her, stalking all my children's Facebooks and social media accounts. Oh, he made everything private and I can't get to those anymore, but I'm gonna go to his other accounts and blah 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 and grab this and that and the other and all their other shit, right? Right, Susie? Right? And then they ask her, are you gonna make a video? And she's like, yes, I am. Now, I'm gonna make a video in a day or two. Right, Susie? Right, honey? And you did, didn't you? You made many of them, didn't you? You gonna make a video? Yes, in a day or two. Right? Here's you, and Sassy Scouser, and the rest of the fuckers in the goddamn hive. You fucking useless cunt. Oh, but it gets better because you start talking about my 11-year-old daughter and birth control, right? When you doxed her Facebook and her other social media accounts and were posting things on it, right? But that was okay. Hmm? We'll get there. And it's starting to storm here. Crispy. Oh, and I just love Crystal's association with that Karma account, by the way. From the way, way back. Y'all remember the Karma account that did the video and the blackmail letter? Much like Crystal's association with Green Eyes. That's lovely, isn't it? For years. And look, here it is. People telling you it's okay, right? After you've asked. That way that you get their hearts and stomachs ready for what you're going to do and put on them. And by the way, you didn't have a problem believing Fred then, did you, sugar? When you were Squall. Then, Scott, the whole pool shit, everything else. Remember that? We're getting to show you. And you made a poll to ask for opinions on my children. See that? So everybody could vote whether it was okay or not for you to do whatever it is you wanted to my children. But you'd already done it. Other people, they were calling you any bullshit. That they went to his Facebook page and others because, well, they knew what to look for when you did it, didn't they? And they didn't see anything shocking to make a fucking video about. But that didn't stop you, did it? People called you out left and right. Look, people saying lies, lies, lies. You know, let them see who you really are, Kristen. And I mean, seriously, here's the thing, Crystal, right? Posts like these. Like this one, that you made all on your own. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My parents were addicts. My brother killed my cousin at 15. My first husband killed himself in 2009. His name is Michael Mulvey. My brother Brian Gilbert. I have an underage drinking fine when I was 19. I've had a warrant for my arrest because I had a failure to appear to a court hearing that I did not know about, blah, 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 so I'd pay a fine. Oh, I was fined for beating an adult bitch's ass when my daughter was 6. She was 32. My daughter's bleeding and jumped by a group of kids outside of my house. I broke it up, whipped one of my mom's asses when she showed up at my house because I called her kid, 17, an underage child, a little bitch. I am a mother of 4. My oldest grew up with his father. Yeah. I guess that's probably the one that doesn't have anything to do with you. He graduated top of his class from Boston with a degree in blah blah blah. I'm not saying it. My 22-year-old has bipolar, but raises his 5-year-old stepchild, a newborn baby. Did I leave anything out for you? The difference is I have nothing to hide. She does. Oh, two of my sisters are addicts. I am 44, going to be 45 in a few months. You want my blood type O positive? My middle child is a heart transplant recipient. His name is, yeah, you guessed it. You put your own kid out there, just like you have for yours. You said his name, you put him out there, you parade him around like a fucking trophy, just like you do your black husband, when it's convenient, but then you memorialize people that are fucking racist, and you do weird shit. But then you didn't have a problem putting out the Klan bullshit that Squall was pushing that was false on me, did you? Nope, didn't mind at all. Right? Just like you didn't mind believing Fred and putting out the pool shit on my son, though everybody already knew it was lying, because you were already around Squall and him and Scott. And you were built, like you admitted, and worked in a group to do this to us. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then here's y'all trying to hack and shit. Remember when you did all that, but then you pretended you were being hacked, but all of us around these blocks kind of know it was you and your crew doing all the fucking hacking and dirty links and shit, right? Oh, yeah. That was with Andy Stoner, of course. Rebel Rouser. Here you are, like, oh yeah, we've been hacked, my computer crashed, my shit, whatever. You're always doing weird fucking shit. Oh, and this is you trying to blame my son for it, by the way, that your computer crashed, because somehow my son is tech savvy in the end did all the thing. Here she is, Crystal's cancer. Here you are with Shay, pumping out the bullshit about my son, trying to say pedo shit, this, say, other, right? It's false. You knew it. You're working with the Hive. Did it on purpose, as you've admitted. See, there's the thing. Right. And there you are, after saying you'd lost all the recordings of Crystal Spencer, but then there's a video. No. Nope. Nope. No, you don't. You burn about it? Okay. That's you know, Crystal's crime time. People advising you to leave kids out of people's children, etc. You know, blah blah blah. Damaging to a person's life, blah blah blah. Because it's not sitting well with you, blah blah. I've not seen the kid's Facebook or even know Jody Sue's kid's name. Seriously, I think you've made some blah blah blah, right? But people are telling you it ain't right. Ain't cool. What you were doing. Even they were dumb enough to believe your shit. And then they were the woo woo types to be like, yellow is the color, right? Yellow means something. Benny. Here you go. One of the many videos. Talking about me and my children just now, aren't you? Even Tiffany asked me to stop using my children, though it didn't stop her, but yeah, I don't know. You know, whatever, right? And here you and Valkyrie and the rest are working, right? In your little hive and your discords and your squall shit, monster and everybody else in there. God, it's great, isn't it? Where'd you get this from, Andy? No, I got it from another source. Yeah, right? There you are. With Shay advertising the shit out of her vid where she had clothes on, pretending to be me, acting like a fucking psycho, that type of shit. You remember that, Susie? With Lean On and the rest. Lovely times. You people. Yeah. Just love it. Just love it. Let's see. Oh, there. There's Skittle. There's Cindy Lou Who. With you, right, Susie? Look at this, Susie. You see you with the Karma account that then sent us the blackmail letter. And here you are talking about my parenting and shit, though none of that was true. There you are with the Karma account. Fuck, Susie. People begging you to leave my fucking kids alone. Both of them. Valkyrie's corner swearing somebody was fucking threatening her or whatever, and it was me, and sort of bullshit. Seemed to happen a lot around Squall. And that should have happened. Meanwhile, you have Valkyrie in all y'all's little group actually admitting to coming by here and taking photos and stalking us, and then getting frightened because somebody was stalking her while doing it. It was the weirdest shit. Really happened, though. It's like, what the fuck? That's who y'all are. All of you is off putting out misinformation, disinformation. Oh, and here's that video you were referring to in your comments section. You remember that? And here's Sarah Me telling you, you're not making content about Summer. You're only making content about me and my children. And that you're throwing innocent people that has nothing to do with anything into YouTube drama. You know, innocent people who had nothing to do with anything, that you chose to destroy their lives and fuck with them too, and you were. And I have proof of it. And your excuse was this. That is not the only point of this. You gotta read the messages. It shows her mind. And this dude's, and yes, it's okay to be in crime, but this is about a man who kidnapped and killed. You're full of shit. I don't find him. Blah, 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 right? Oh, Robin. There's Hell in a Handbasket. She's stuck in the back comments right now. She's back on her bullshit. You know what's even fucked up? Those even fucking wacko Hell in a Handbasket. This right here, which should tell all of you something. I've enjoyed your factual content. How anybody on earth could have ever seen that is that. I don't know, but this isn't that though, in my opinion. I understand that you don't like her. I understand this situation might wig you out because it's not your thing. Those are understandable points. Of course, you're free to create whatever content you find interesting, but those in abusive relationships do reach out for comfort from others. So it's bothersome that you'd use this to imply her DV wasn't bad enough, or didn't happen at all. Given that we're all here in the true crime community, any of us could be called to the carpet for our own internet and search history, let alone conversations about dark, twisted topics. Think about much not safe for work information we all hold in our brains. I don't know, I just feel this isn't real enough to put Summer's name on it. But you are, weren't you, CZ? Trying to silence the victims, survivors, fighters, those of DV, but then there you were, by God, yesterday telling me to use my voice for P. Diddy and shit. Come on, right? And here you are, telling people that this person and I, right? Right? She's been coming on this man's stuff for years, which means that you stalked this person's social media that was entirely unrelated to anything Summer Wells, just to get content. to dox the living fuck out of an innocent inmate who had nothing to do with anything, didn't even know Summer, just to fuck with me. She's been commenting on this man's stuff for years. Seems they had a relationship and are into sick and twisted things together. Right? Sounded good, didn't it? It's Facebook. And look, Luca and all of them taking off the bullshit, spreading it. That's how much bullshit you pumped out online around all this. You put out innocent people's shit, doxed the fuck out of them, stalked the shit out of them, put messages out, all kinds of things on innocent people I had nothing to do with. And I have proof of it. I had nothing to do with Summer. And that you assumed I had an affair, so you put that out because you assumed. But what you didn't assume is that it was just a friend and related to another best friend. You just went with it because it sounded good, didn't it? It made people think certain ways about me after you've been built up by the group and Hive in order to harass and target us. Even people telling you, Flossie, for instance, I did, and it's still big fat nothing burger. You're trying to make something. It's just stupid to try and make something salacious that is nothing salacious. You're telling people to read them all, right? Because you want them to believe this narrative you've built up of an affair and all these other fucking things. And people are telling you it's fucking nothing. You're just making shit up. And you doxed an innocent inmate. And fucked with their life. And I assure you did. And it bothered them. And their employment and other things. And then I guess it didn't matter that abusers running out here for every bit of time we were ever together. Fucking everything. And look at you and Luca go. You know who Luca came from? Oh boy. Wait till that comes out. Oh, and here's you and Cher. Well, she can share it, right? There's you and Sassy on stalking all of us, and innocent people had nothing to do with anything. All the way back to 2011. 2011, dude. And y'all talking about how scary it is. And extremely, right? Extremely scary. Yeah, I guess long-term friends, things for that long, you don't know what the fuck to do with real life ones that long. I don't understand, I guess real people really scare you, not sure. The idea of real friendships in the real world, never could figure that one out. Poison apple, I was loving. Hmm. There you are with Linda and the rest of Hive, clearly. Right? Wait, didn't you say you weren't around for that scamathon and shit, CZ? Oh yeah, you did say that. But you're a fucking liar and we all know it. There you are with that. That too's a fucking lie. That was not said, in the least. But it's what you wanted to pump out. saying that I said Andy was coming to kill me. Right. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's so lovely. Telling people I need to be stopped in this internet. Guess who appears? An Andrea. And, oh, you guessed it, a Ryan Miller. So few traces left of that one, isn't there? So few. Brandy Gray. Oh. But there's old Ryan Bridges. Shit about everybody else's fucking. Oh, damn. No, we're not gonna do that. Alright. Dramatic shit. Everybody else, their baby mama, their children too, that has nothing to do with Summer. Not a damn thing to do with them, but there you go, putting 5-year-old victims out, right? Supposedly, allegedly, accusing people of the wildest shit with children that who the fuck knows it's true, because I've never heard that before. There you are doing anyway and putting that shit on some woman saying that she slept with a 5-year-old child and had something to do with it. You just don't give a fuck what you put out, bro. About anybody's anything. Never have. There you go. More videos about me, doxing innocent folks. You and Lip Locked, of course. Love that era. Anywhere, just self-stumping, calling people shit. No, there's your Scotty Daddy. Yeah, your Scotty Daddy you admitted to being built by, with, along with Ziggy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Remember that? Oh dear, that's terrible. I don't want to put that one up. And here you were pumping out the bullshit about the boys and everything else right along with Ziggy. Right? Somehow I had my fucking face on it. Because, made y'all money, didn't it, Crystal? Oh dear. What's wrapping up? Didn't somebody just come in here and ask me to let Del Mar back in? They're not. There was no party at the house the night before on 110, but y'all put that out too, didn't you, Chris? Y'all put that out too in Summer's case. You helped with that. You and Shay. Here y'all talking about grand juries and shit being called, and then Robin fucking, swear to God. Anyway, you posted a video, right? And then here's Ryan Miller, right? Ryan fucking Miller. Remember that live AB did interviewing JS after BK called out Andy? I forgot about CM being in chat, and he did such and such and called Jody Sue after flat out lying, blah, blah, blah. Thing was, Jody Sue wasn't lying. Jody Sue was just put in a place to where it's best to keep hunting. Yeah, but there's Ryan. Again, weird that. Wicked Ways, even telling you, seems like you're kind of begging for views. And considering you get your most views when you have JS in the title, staying relevant, etc. Yeah, see, everybody gets it. Oh, there's one Abe Leonard. Right. Cher's bestie. Y'all have a problem and a hamper in here. Lies. Man, you just... It's like Wicked Ways told you. You were trying to stay relevant at the expense of Jody Sue and my children. And making money on them. Everybody knew it then. We know it now. There's you, Rebel Rouser, and Ryan Miller again. Weird, CZ, real weird. Ooh, there you go. Threats, right? Ooh, I know your secret, JSB, and here in a minute the whole world will too. That's what you've done to me for years, man. And my children. Mm-mm. Here you are with Ryan, swearing y'all could hear my kids peeing, which was bullshit, right? And you telling each other that you could hear it too, and that was a fucking lie. Here you are bringing a minor child into it, right? Like, what's it going to be like for your daughter when people make fun of her because blah, blah, blah? I don't know. What's it going to be like for her sibling, or anything else when they see some asshole like you all over social media insinuating terrible fucking things about them, their mother, and everybody else, calling them murderers, us murderers, incest, doing all the fucking shit, calling them pedos, weirdos, suspects. Yeah, what's it going to be like for them then, Susan? Did you care? No. Karma giving you timestamps, right? Karma account giving you timestamps. You talking about my children constantly non-fucking stop. Here are with your 3,000 subs. Thank you all. On the back of Jody Sue and her children. Oh, there you are with Luminous, the real Brenda. And you guessed it. Chicken on a goddamn stick, CZ. Oh, you're now raising hell about yesterday, right? You had no problem playing around with her with Squall and everybody else, though, when it suited you before they kicked you out of their fucking shit for being a whole hot mess. There you go, right? And damn, wasn't it just like around this time? I mean, she was still in and around your realm when that lawsuit went in. It's so strange that the one you could easily beat, but try to manipulate me into making me think you were suddenly my bestie, and I still wasn't stupid enough to fall for you in this group. Weird shit, CZ. Weird shit. There you go. With Lean on Me, you remember? Lean on Benny Key's buddy that then did some of the first lives with our abuser and such, and was gonna download everything on CDs to report to TBI. Stumble Biscuits there, Lean on. Right, CZ? You and Lena? And that you had such a wealth of information. And of course I did my face and shit. Right. Lean on advertising Shay as well. Wonders will never cease around here. There's Lean on threatening me over our abuser. While all of you are back there with Squall and BK and the rest, and abusers firmly made contact. Everybody's in the Discords, the private messengers, the chats together. Jenny and Adrian are fully in play. Yeah, see, that's how it works. Valkyrie, all of y'all putting out bullshit. Group. Well organized group. share. Ooh, killer looks. Alright. Let's see. What the hell is. Cotton candy. Oh dear. There's Luca and Ryan again. Luca and fucking Ryan Miller. Not to be confused with Jen Miller, who still remains online. Not deleted. Strange how Ryan and Jen run around here since the beginning. It's on Valkyries, of course. So strange, man. It's Ryan and Jen Miller hunting me down from Facebook and only around the Hive, and all traces of Ryan are really deleted unless you know where to look or have them. So strange. Ryan being pissed because I said I wouldn't interview with anyone. Y'all weird, fucked up bunch. Ryan. Shay. CZ was Shay. Yeah. Valkyrie, of course. BCD, of course. That fucking wacko as well. About the red truck shit. No, man. Here you were putting your son out there into the world again, Crystal. because of somebody saying something about your looks. You decided to bring up your son as a, you can't touch me. My kid's a heart patient. You can't touch me. COVID and quarantine. My son, Yeah. Because you're over in my chat trolling the shit out of her. And the thing is, there was this one, along with you all, that still does stalk my children under this image, right? That we've told to stop. That includes minor children. This is for public. The weird part is, and it tagging my kid and shit. This is what they were doing, harassing my children. And that is a fake profile name this year, and they stalk my children's profiles under it. They got this post and tagged my child, doxed him, all the shit. Right? This is on my minor's Facebook. My minor's Facebook. And I had to comment and tell them to stop and to leave my minor child alone under my minor child's name. Right? This is at the time when, you know, well, I'm not gonna dox their people over here, but yeah, this is when Shay Safe Place was on our abuser's Facebook and Messenger, and everybody was in the groups together and had family others in there after seizing them contacted them. There's Shay, right? Who they used as a weapon, and our abuser most certainly did. There's Sassy in them, right? Tormenting my children as well. One for all for one, right? Back up playing in the bullshit. It's John Hughes, Gemini Hippie, Trixie, Chase. No, I'm looking. Mm, there you go. There you go, Crystal. Right? There you go. Doxing the shit out of my eldest because of Fred. They're mine and Andy's pictures. You're insinuating my child did something and it's about to pull shit. You pumped out that information in Summer's case after Fred did. You did it for Fred. Because remember, Fred was where you believe in then as long as it could target Jody Sue and her children. Remember those days? Yeah. Oh, here you are. Mm-hmm. Let's. Yep. All right. There we go. And your channel with that video up. There you are. Shay. Here you are doxing my children, speaking to one another at that point years prior, right? Implying there was some sort of shit. You're absolutely saying my minor child was 11 years old. See that? And it was clearly not what you made it out to be at all. Their fucking grandfather and everybody else are right there, right? And it had to do with social media jokes. There you are making people think my son's guilty. It's what they took off with because of you and your content. Which, I mean, let's be real. That's was his. And well, if y'all know was his around here. There's Sassy Scouser, of course. Oh, here's McBro. You know the one that our abuser advertised for? Well, I saw a sicker post in 2019 about porn. I also heard someone believes they saw Junior, DB for short, everyone thought he was a junior, come out of the woods near the Wells home. Right? Right? That was a lie, too, as we all know. But Squall, Amy, Sanchez, the rest put it out with Cam, didn't they? Right. You, McBro, here's Rebel Rouser calling my adult son a little pig because of you and the shit you and Fred and everybody else putting out. And it wasn't true. It was misleading and a narrative. It's obviously McBro as well admitting to stalking Facebook pages and otherwise, all the way back to minor status. You were posting and sharing things from their Facebooks when they were both minors, homie. Along with pictures and videos of them as minors, which is illegal. Here you go. See? She straight up doxed my kid, their social media, their fucking name. There she is, trying to make some shit into nothing. Alright? This is October 16th, 2021. We were really already being terrorized, had for months. Way before coming public. My God, kid makes a joke about it, talking about red Jeep full of gang stalkers that passes my house 3 times a month, you know. Here she is, given the age of my minor child, 11, 12, 13-year-old girl. At the time, just watch your children and get off, another threat. But there she is, right? Fucking with both my children at one time. Putting out the age of my minor child. How about now, Di? You see me? I think so. Okay. So, like I said, here's that post. She doxes my kid's Facebook. Now, this one, she was doxing posts from when my child was underage. Okay. There she is. That post was from when my child was well underage, teenager. She didn't give a damn, did she? Wow. A weird pose. This one was about a kid and somebody waiting on, I believe, pizza rolls to get done in an oven. How fucking nefarious. But if she made it look like this and gave a narrative that my son was a creep and that this, oh my gosh. But the post was about goddamn pizza rolls. And it was funny because the pose, right? And then there she was right below it, talking about my daughter, my minor, how old she was. Had no fucking problem with that, did she? Had no fucking problem with any of it. No problem with it. See that date on that? Made my child a minor. See how far back she went to make shit look sus. Put a narrative around my son. To make him look like something he wasn't and isn't. There she is talking about my daughter. Her age. Here she is. Right? Saying, oh well, the kid's this and that and the other now. Oh my god. It's a goofy post about vag. Well, oh my god, it must make a 20-year-old sus. I don't know, man. This one, she went all the way back to 2016. My kid was in middle school, y'all. Got his posts. And this was actually making fun of his school mascot at the time. It should. But yeah, make it look sus and he's a creeper and whatever, right? And oh my god, look, a pew pew meme. Oh my gosh. A boy from the South who later joined the military. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guns! Give me a break, lady. Here she is doxing my minor child's Facebook, y'all. An 11-year-old, 12-year-old, 13-year-old. She didn't know. She didn't care. She doxed my goddamn minor's Facebook. Guys. And makeup and things were super sus. Look how creepy my children were. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fighting the urge to make out with me? Blah, blah, blah. I mean, it was a preteen tween girl meme. Alright? Anyway. And it was a threat for me to get off Facebook, or they were going to keep doing this to my kids, right? Just like Squall had already done. Blackmailing us using my children that if I didn't get off Facebook, they were going to make my son look like XYZ, and by God, Squall did. Then Crystal took the helm for Scott and them, didn't she? And then there it was, she just continued. And she has continued, and she still continues, and she is still talking to Squall. Let me make that clear. But yeah, there she is doxing my minor child's Facebook and stalking the shit out of it to where the rest of the world could find it. and a vague threat of get off of YouTube and Facebook. There she is, right? Another picture from my minor daughter's Facebook at the time. There's Heather Lynn, Miss Lay, and Yennifer, all talking about, Yennifer, the local stalker and the helper to find her, pet zoo traveler, etc. of the Ziggy and the abuser tribe. Was very much friends with our abuser and shit, right? But she didn't matter. I'm sure he doesn't know what she did and what she's done and what she's helped put out about me, my children. Heather Lynn, right? Remember when Heather Lynn also admitted to being part of the group till they went too far on me, my children, and how Yennifer only wanted to stalk Jody Sue all the fucking time? So she got away from him before she got in fucking trouble for Yennifer stalking us in real time, real life, all the fucking time? You remember that? But yet our abuser. You wonder how he has eyes and ears on us all the fucking time between all the Scots locals coming by here every day and fucking Yennifer? Like Yennifer helped pump out all this bullshit. CZ, Heather Lynn, everybody else. Squall. Here you are with Yennifer. Right, CZ? Right? Admitting to stalking my child even back when he was a minor. Very minor. Or what about him coming out of the woods when Summer went missing and none of them knew he was there? Lies and bullshit. Yennifer did it, though. You think Monster knows? Think he cares? Not really. There's Crystal. Notice the date on some of these. 2016. This little boy has been disturbed a very long time. If he's 20 now, he would have been 14. Yes, I say he needs looked into. There's Yennifer going, I just want to know about him being in the pool with Summer alone. Which is what Fred, Squall, CZ all put out. Along with many others. Falsely, knowingly. Right. There you are, calling my child. Making the world think. Along with the rest, right? To do them damage, to do me harm, to mar their images, life, jobs, careers, friends, everything else be damned, right? You didn't give a fuck, did you, CZ? Tell me again how you didn't do this to my children. Oh, wait, you've already admitted that too. But yeah, notice the date on some of these, 2016. This little boy's been disturbed. He ain't disturbed. Here's our abuser's bestie, Yennifer, and our local most notorious stalker. Also of the Jenny Adrian tribe. And the Ziggy tribe. She just wanted nobody being in the pool. There you are giving out the idea. He's so creepy, he'd kidnap, he'd do this and that's what people are going with. It was intended, right? Just like Squall did. Just as you took the helm over. Blackmail, blackmail, blackmail. Here's McBro, another of our abusers' favorites. It's like, hey, yeah, go watch him. You remember all that? Days, go watch them. They're great. All they do is attack JSB. Saying, apparently Monster, I don't care about her kid. Don't watch what he posts, even though he's an adult. Blah, 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 etc. Yeah, I actually do keep a close eye on their social media. I always have. I always will. So I knew Stall Pump was stalking them. And us as a family long before anything went down. So I know a lot of you, including Smiley and the others, still stalk my children's even hidden accounts and find them and do all the things to them still. I do very much keep an eye on their accounts. Yes. I wonder if Monster knows McBro was calling him a Freemason, wondering if our son was a Freemason too because of what Cher put out. Does he care as long as it attacks us? No, not really. Here's Crystal asking everybody. I have more Jody Sue. Should I post them? I have more Jody Sue. I have more Jody Sue. I have more Jody Sue. Should I post them? Should I post them? Should I harass her? Should I attack her children? Should I post them? I have more Jody Sue. Y'all stay interested. Alaska Bush Mom. D. Sassy Scouser. Hear people telling you shouldn't post things from that child's Facebook. Leave her out of it. Please take this down. Right? Here you are telling people that posts on my child's Facebook, my minor child's. It's about birth control. And that my child was 11 when it was posted. That's what you're doing to a minor child. Doxing the shit out of their Facebooks as minors. Insinuating sexual shit about them. Making them look crazy. Making all of us do it. This is what you did to a minor child. And it was okay, right? People asking, Tennessee Southern Hills, as a matter of fact, how does that pic have anything to do with birth control? You know, my 11-year-old child cared about the world around her. Women's marches, rights, politics, because she's smart enough even then. Didn't have shit to do with anything other than women's rights. In other words. Damn my child for giving a shit about the world around her and being aware and smart enough to follow politics. And to want better for other women, children, access to. Holy shit. Her bad. And then you made it look sus as hell. Right? You doxed the fuck out of my minor child's Facebook. And you made it look sexual. Instead of her being smart enough to care about the world around her and politics. And being very involved in politics. Calling my son disturbed. Putting out ideas and errors about him with Yennifer, McBro, the rest. People telling you to stop. You didn't. Zoots and Boots having enough sense to go, what's the problem here, Crystal? Are 11-year-olds somehow not supposed to be informed about, gyno or reproductive health care? Because see, other people, other smart parents and moms and stuff in the world, those who give a shit about their children and, what they're aware of in the world, they know. You should be talking to your children about these subjects long before otherwise. I'm going to tell you, I guess all your minor children have children like yours have, bro. Anyway. You're like, oh, well, ignore that. And you go on, well, there's 2 pics, though, that I doxed her kid with. Look at those, look at those. There's McBro. Hopefully helping Crystal. Help others figure out how to find my children. Yennifer as well. Right. Pumping out the narratives and bullshit all together, one for one. And don't forget, Yennifer coming from Scott and him as well. There's Yennifer. Talking about being in the pool. All bullshit, right, Yennifer? Crystal? Nope. There's Rebel. See you, Nicole. Just gets better and better, doesn't it? There's Crystal and me, Yennifer. Are you local? I am. Yeah, we know, Yennifer. We know. Look, I have more juices. Should I post them? Yennifer, are you local? Yennifer, no, not at all. The area seems so beautiful and so sad. Such trash lives there. Laugh out loud. Not you, the Wells and JS. Miss T's like, post them. Veiled clues? No, because it's not cool to post people's children or their posts without parental approval. In 2016, he would have been a minor. Plus, the post may include other comments. And it did. She doxed everybody. And that family members, friends, other children from school and otherwise. And here Crystal is going, oh, he's 20. He's got a missing child neighbor. I didn't post personal information. I posted what he posted. He's a creep and no longer a child. How dare you call my child anything? Build a narrative with a group. Oh, but you stopped, right? With your admittance, you said you stopped doing that when it went too far. Right. Yennifer. And here you are. Telling people that we went on the news and made up a fake screen. Now, why on earth would you say such shit with a well-organized group online trying to do the same shit? Huh, Crystal? That's right. You think it was for the betterment of Summer's case or anything? All this bullshit you're pumping out? Look at McBro there. Think Monster knows about that? Hey, don't do that. Even McBro's like, don't do that to her minor daughter, Crystal. But the son's fair game. Didn't stop her monster or abuser from hanging out with McBro did. Maybe she should have been paying attention to what he posted. I was. There was no problem with it. Or excuses from you. Here you are telling people clearly that it's my son's Facebook. Right? There you are, people telling you to stop. To stop what you're doing to my children and my minor child. And you're like, but it's fine. I just doxed her Facebook and family and other people in the buzz. It's fine because I just left her an email. A minor, Krista. Who people could easily identify, you know. All I had to do was find out to find her. People already had found them both before we were ever public. Long before. Minutes and hours after Summer vanished. People just like you. Taking everything from all the social media shit. Chick Valley told you because of what you posted only took her seconds to find him and to deduce. But you didn't stop, did you? No, you did not. You knew what you were doing. You doxed the brother, they told you. You didn't care. Put all this out because old Freddy boy was believable then, wasn't he? As long as you and Scott and the Hive wanted to pump out bullshit all this. There's McBro line saying that I said my son and the boys hung out. That's a lie. The boys come over to the house, sort of hang out, play video games. I'd watch them, babysit, that sort of thing. Not very often. Man, all the shit on you, Chris. All the shit. I, all the videos. All the fucking. You having people calling me mommy dearest and shit, which, by the way, shares went with too. All that. Y'all sending stupid clips to the TVI, wasting their fucking time with your stupid bullshit. Nothing but JSP, 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 like intended. Every now and a summer this, whatever that. Some bullshit narratives about her to scream or watch the Netflix doc on Madeline McCann. I still don't know. I have no idea what the fuck this is about. Valkyrie and Crystal. Everyone needs to see this. Valkyrie refusing to name, oh, I'm guessing a certain fucking sneaky little bitch named Squall. Right? And that's when she thought that somebody had really gotten these off of mine, etc. But they were public. I made them public, put my watermark on them. Y'all still use them though. Valkyrie is as stupid as Crystal. They don't know. Did you get this from Andy? Valkyrie's like, I don't have to reveal myself. It's when they started the hollow bunny shit too, with lip locks and all them, you know. And Crystal saying I was a whore, having affairs, this and the other. Meanwhile, y'all wanted to ignore the fact that an abuser was doing fuck shit. It's fine, over. Anyway, yeah. So tell me again about children, please. Tell me again about children. Harassment, terror. Tell me again. I hear it this way.
Okay, here's the thing. My channel was about a lot of stuff, but it started on the Jody Sue, and I'm still on the Jody Sue because I suspected Jody Sue after her first set of 16 videos.
Right.
I've been at this for a long time. Okay.
That was June of 22. She was around here around these blocks and with Ziggy and Scott prior to us coming public. And when we did, she was in Ziggy's chat the night Ziggy made her channel. monetized off my name and DV. But, like she says here, her old channel is...
Okay, here's the thing. My channel was about a lot of stuff, but it started on the Jody Sue, and I'm still on the Jody. Okay, here's the thing.
Her channel was about a lot of stuff, but it started on the Jody Sue thing. Here in Ziggy's and everybody else, a whole lot of everybody's actually. Angel Talks, I mean, fucking a whole hell of a lot of you guys. They ain't stopped since. It's all you know how to do, all you know how to eat, shit, and breathe. And then it makes you the most drama views, no matter how destructive it is. There's your own goddamn admittance in 22 that by that point it was long lived. And here we are in 2024. Years later. 2 years removed from that. And you ain't stopped yet. And now you're with our abuser again. Same shit again. Y'all tell me that's okay. Tell me it's right. Tell me it's justified. Tell me what she's done to my children, myself, my family, innocent people, strangers to us, anybody she might. You tell me any of it. It's been justified. That it was okay. Tell me it helped Summer. Did it? You think? No. It helped CZ and Chandler. It helped abusers, it helped monsters, it helped people blackmail, and for some reason sent by and around us like Candace. It goes from one little point straight out. You just Y'all think it was a joke. Yeah, Crystal then took the real pain. She goes, the live I did here, I don't know what, week or two ago maybe, again, and showed in real time what really happened instead of Crystal's chopped, clipped, whatever, narrative bullshit she put around my kid and the real pain and harm. How there was actually links to time in there, and my kid went back, hit a button, because guess what? They see social media, dude. But y'all seen the truth instead of the narrative. And it what Crystal did really hurt her in real time, caused her emotional psychological. When Crystal told her she should respect the man who she'd watched harm us all, beat us all, emotionally and psychologically abuse. Yeah. My child had real tears and was like, am I supposed to respect a man who threw food at me, candy at me, called me a fat ass? Remember that? That's what Crystal did. That's the real pain. She and others like her online cause. Whether we're here or not, we're adults. Still sucks, but we're adults. And I'm a mom. And I'm trying to protect him. Do you see my kid out here mowing? Do you see me letting her speak her? Man, she does. She begs. I'm like, nope. Don't think so. You think I don't have recordings and shit? Videos, shit like that throughout all the years. Come on, man. The real shit is shit. Instead of shit pushed in, wedged in, purposeful $500 interview assholes get when they get back near and around freshly released survivors of theirs in order to keep getting content for the group they're with, discords they're in, and release because they know how they've got everybody. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that I and my children didn't do shit on June 15th. I know that we ourselves hold enough proof to prove our whereabouts. All minutes accounted for, and I know Ellie and Feds hold that as well. It has not stopped any of y'all. And you want to know what? What you should think is half of this, 90% of it was directed by groups that lead right back to Ben Hill. Why? Because while you're paying attention to us and you're doing all this shit and all this drama's going on, keeps eyes off of those who want eyes off of them. Who worry about eyes more than the rest. Who worry about law enforcement more than the rest. Who worry about getting hung while the rest of us are like, I ain't worried about that shit. Didn't do nothing, bro. Seems everybody else got some shit to worry about, though. And they're willing to keep groups going, and groups have realized that tormenting others, finding neighbors, community members, this and that keeps all the shit. And it keeps eyes off. It's how chaos masks the truth, especially when directed, told to be done. And then people here and these monsters also learn that they can profit off. way that you get their hearts and stomachs ready for what you're going to do. Listen to this shit. She was apparently playing my live a bit ago. Listen to this. I skipped around. Put on. And by the way, you didn't have a problem believing Fred then, did you, Sugar?
She's showing shit that
when you were Squall. Then, Scott, the whole pool shit, everything else.
That's not me.
Remember that? We're getting to show you.
She's done this before. She accused me of being a whole other person before. Karma.
And you made a poll to ask for opinions on my children.
Read it.
See that?
No, I don't.
So everybody can vote whether it was okay or not for you to do whatever it is you wanted to my children.
Because I wasn't doxing.
But you'd already done it.
I did not. Show where I done it. Show where I showed your children's pictures, their names. Do it, Jody. All the shit.
I think I just did, Cece. Didn't I just show that? But guess what she did before that point? She turned it off while Monster was in chat. Or when shit got too real, it looks like. I don't know, she turned it off there pretty quick. Looks like. No, she kept it up for a few minutes. No, she kept streaming. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, I know she does. I know she wants me to dox my own children. I know, but they've all got changed ones and everything else. But they still stalk, like I showed you. Smiley still does. Others do. Either way, so those accounts are no longer valid. Okay. And everybody running the blocks knows their names and shit, because Abuser, Benny, the rest, Man Public, you know. Anyway, but yeah, I just showed in real time that she did indeed dox my children, their names, their social media accounts, including my minor. I showed it. Did I not, Die? Was that not ample enough proof? And what she wants is to see everything I hold on her, too. And I'll tell you, it's why we're doing baby receipts tonight. Baby receipts. Because I'm not dumb enough to have criminals, cons, etc., all the things. Or that will be used in court settings or legal criminal settings against them. I ain't that dumb. And I understand that maybe they're a little hard to read on the screen. But you can zoom in. I can post them on the fucking community wall. Those of us here for all these years know what she's done. What she's admitted to. What we all have proof of.
You've been accusing me of, you can't even prove.
Other people, they were calling you on bullshit. That they went to his Facebook page and others because, well, they knew what to look for when she did it, didn't they? And they didn't see anything shocking to make a fucking video about.
Is my name
that didn't stop you, did it? People called you out left and right.
Yeah, the trolls, Benny's trolls. You're showing me Benny.
Y'all in her mind, people out here with real hearts, real logic, that were telling her not to dox minor children. There was nothing wrong with these children's posts. To leave them the fuck alone. That what she was doing was gross. She's like, well, yeah, because they were Benny's trolls. But you can see by my receipts tonight, but at the same time, she's like, oh, Benny's great. Yeah. And by the way, Benny was doing the same weird fucked up shit around my kids, and Monster chewed his ass at first about it. And he stopped that. So even Benny wasn't condoning what the fuck. At least in front of the world, because they had monster ropes by the time. You know what she was doing. But those are real people with real common sense.
And he's trolls. Your people. The people you worked with.
She really just said, your people, huh? Benny's trolls, the people you worked with. I never worked with Benny in any way, homie. Never, not once. Di, have you ever seen me work? I can show every bit of fucking messenger and I have with Benny. Anybody ever heard around these blocks I was working with around Benny fucking Keys? No. But it's her retwisting, visiting, narrating history. It's her fucking lying again. Putting out false shit again. To fuck with us some more. Because make no mistake, she is still in contact with and doing this for group, and she's in contact with Squall. I see you, CZ.
With Jody.
And notice she started this again. Right before certain dates, court dates, certain shit, blah, 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 blah. If you know from the way back that our abusers always been in and around with Squall and Chicken and the rest of them, how it all leads back to the rest, doesn't take a fucking genius. Look, people saying lies, lies, lies. You know, let them see who you really are, Kristen.
Yeah, I was taken down by your people, Jody. Sued, hung out to dry.
This bitch is really trying to give out the narratives. These are my people. Yet, you've seen real receipts and me show them. And they're her goddamn receipts and shit she sent me saying she was the one working with them. Where she was turning herself into the FBI and shit for it. And she worked with them until it went too far with Benny and Penny. But here she is now redoing history and the truth and saying it was excellent. She is literally swapping and flipping the script, bro. Mind-blowing. Not really when you know monsters and their bullshit.
She did, Heather?
Oh, Heather.
Oh, yeah, she did. You're right. She did.
And just make it clear that's Heather Lynn. Heather's been hanging out there. So's Lady R. They've been building up, doing Hive thing recently, too. Heather Lynn, like I said, another one who was like, I quit hanging out with Yennifer when it was getting too criminal and blah, blah, and it was all about JSP. But yeah, her and Lady R and CZ just can't stop it, can they?
Dave Rader is pastor of Seventh Day. I thought he was with EtcThe.
My 22-year-old has bipolar, but raises his 5-year-old stepchild, newborn baby. Did I leave anything out for you? The difference is I have nothing to hide. She does. Oh, 2 of my sisters are addicts. I am 44, going to be 45 in a few months. You want my blood type O positive? My middle child is a heart transplant recipient. His name is, yeah, you guessed it. You put your own kid out there, just like you have to.
I did, because I
said his name, you put him out there, you parade him around like a fucking trophy, just like you do your black husband, when it's convenient, but then you memorialize people that are fucking racist, and you do.
What did she just say? I immortalize my children, and she doesn't.
That is not what I said. Did you just hear her? Did you just hear that, Di? She stopped that real quick when I said, just like you do your black husband, but you memorialize racists when it's convenient. You use people as trophies and hey, I've got this and that and the other and can't touch this, you know. But then she swapped it real quick when I said it too. What'd she just say? I memorialize my children. It didn't even make sense. It's nothing like what I just said. She knows clearly what I meant.
And my husband, the people I'm supposed to love, I moralize them.
I moralize them. Is that even a fucking thing? She stopped it and went over it. Like, do you see what cons and little tongue twisters and fuckers like this do? She knows what she's doing.
Holy shit. You can't make this up.
But you just did.
She has shown no real receipts showing me in a Discord or anywhere doing anything that wasn't public to her.
Doesn't mean I don't have it, homie. You want it. You want to know what I have, and so does the rest of the Hive. I ain't that dumb, never was. You remember Linda digging for Penny to see if I'd really turn them into the feds, and how deep and shit they were, and what all I had, and can you get me in contact here? Just went stupid then, and I ain't fucking stupid now. That's why I watch what I try to, and say online too. Got a great many things. Because I know monsters and weavers and flip scripters. What the fuck people can get up to with shit.
She has been...
Same reason I only let out some receipts on Monster as well, because I knew what he'd do. He'd try to take them, twist them, paint a story out of them, thinking that's all I had, and then when he did, I busted him the fuck out. That way the world knew he was lying. He tried to put all that shit together, and I had the shit to break it down. And I did. Because I know what monsters do.
Accusing me of doing all this shit that I haven't fucking done. I'm over it. I'm done with it. Let's continue to listen to her spew her bullshit and blame me for the shit she has actually fucking done.
Weird shit. But then you didn't have a problem putting out the clan bullshit that Squall was pushing that's false on me, did you? Nope. Didn't mind at all. Right? Just like you didn't.
I didn't push the clan shit.
Yes, you did.
I don't think I ever shared that video. I might have shared a clip from it.
Oh, she's such a... See if she ever actually shows.
Trash me. Trash.
Poor thing.
I don't know how to say it. I'm not country. I'm sorry. She's showing things that I'm showing you as things that have my name in them. But we're going to be here a minute. So how are all of you? But yesterday you're saying he's your best friend. Who it? Guys. This is just... I don't know what to do about her.
See, she shut me out before I ever... She doesn't know what to do about it. Oh, dear. I bet not. Doc, can you hold a wrench for a minute for me, please? If you don't care. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm back out. And Little wanted me to show y'all something. And to have context. When CZ doxed her and her brothers, and, you know, obviously she's minor, right? She wanted me to put this in context. This right here. Right? This is the other half to it. Alright? Are you fighting the urge to make out me right now? Twin girl post, totally. The other half to that is a not really. And it's a creepy pasta character. Uh-huh. Yeah, so sus. Totally. Wow. Wow, right? Totally sus. And you know, more back to the characters that surround CZ and stuff, right? One of those being Green Eyes. And you know how CZ's always on the racist standard that we have seen her even in the past few days. Memorialize them. But try to make new one with Squall and all that shit, right? But then these are the types she hangs around, right?
Your mama's a fat nigger bitch. A big old fat nigger bitch, you cocksucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Go fuck your goddamn mama, nigger bitch.
That's Green Eyes, bro. But you see how many years CZ and them been friends with, right? She's fine. But any other time, she has a black husband and this and that. See, that's what I'm talking about. She's very selective, isn't she? Very selective, that one. Trying to find a thing that dummy herself made. So many. Joe.
All good. All these, who's crying? Or
And you know, though it is Amanda C. Who's helped terrorize us and put out lies, chicken on stick. Do recall that Crystal was also terrorizing her son and doxing his school. Yep. Putting out pictures of him as a minor as well. Do you remember that? That exists too. Yeah. Old Crystal does have a habit. She sure does. And this is when CZ was around Penny and the rest and shit. And as you can see, this was Penny tagging and doing shit to my minor child and tagging her in posts and using her nickname because, you know, they were around Monster and figured that out. Tagging her with this shit. Living signs you have a toxic mother. Good old Penny, Benny, CZ, and the rest of the gang, right?
hello. Are you muted?
Annabelle.
Can you hear me? I can hear you now. Okay, can you put me something over the cover? Because I don't want Jody to know what I look like. Is there any way we can cover up the picture?
And Annabelle, you know, who helped terrorize, torment my child. on purpose. Two old crows.
I think they're covering for somebody that's really close to them.
Yeah, but what if it's not who we've been thinking it was the whole time?
I think you're right.
What if it's somebody else that's being kept under lock and key all the time?
Someone who can't talk to anybody or go to school or is never left alone to talk to nobody and has gauges in their ears and probably cuts her hair like her mother and acts like her mother too.
And the only way they could have realized that little starting to have gauges in her ears was because of our abuser in court, by the way. And then they all got the golden ticket after Torment 9. Anyway, and that's both channels that our abuser played with. CZ did as well. Let's see. That one is paperwork released by abuser to AB. Oh, here it is. Here is a goddamn video CZ made. No shit. One CZ made. You know, when the rest kicked her out and she wanted to try to buddy up with me and all the shit. So in other words, you can't be a part of the Cool Kids Club if you don't bully JSP. Well damn, if it don't sit right with Fizzle, it's a problem. I had no clue she was lead charge of Summer's case. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this live. You know, Fizzle, Penny, Latasha of the BK crew, who CZ was part of. Though, what was it she said earlier? No, Benny was my people, right?
Chris McDonough became his internet daddy, and it's just that no, I don't know. I don't know his stance. I do know he won't talk about Jody Sue, which is problematic to me anyway.
In which way for you?
Because you see what she's doing and you're not calling it out. You can clearly see that she herself is here for the wrong reasons, which anything other than Summer is the wrong reason. If you want to be a domestic violence awareness channel, find that community and stay there. If you have nothing to contribute to the case of missing 5-year-old Summer Wells, then shut up and get out of this community. But they won't call it out. Him and Chris, why not? Why not? Why won't they call out Jody Sue's fuckery? Why fucking not? You want to call Andy and interrogate him, but you won't call out Jody Sue? That's a problem with me. It's a fucking problem.
Weird, huh?
Bru's gonna go to school.
Sassies. Let's see here. Music videos, shitty ones. Right. About me a while back. And share shit from Benny's shit. As they all play together. Tim Mullins, his bullshit 75% troll crap. No, bro. No, it's not bedtime. Sorry. Not doing it, my dude. Looking for the one where she was like, oh yeah, I stepped out, bidding them blah blah blah. one which proves her liar with her whole, nuh-uh, Benny and Jody Sue were, yeah. Y'all seen that dude for years. Put out video after video after video and attack my, come on now. We all know better. We've all seen her receipts as well. There's even Adrian trying to say shit about my kid that's not true. Wonder if Monster knows about that. Doubt it. Died here. Sorry guys, I was looking at the birthday vids for Little Issue. Well, you know, where the confetti exploded in her face. Makes me happy. Anyway, I'm still looking. My, what? Yeah, well, I had to do 4,000 other lives. So I just might.
You know.
Hmm. Shit. Hmm. I know, guys. I'm just not built for this creator life. It's not my thing. Never will be. Heather, William. So weird. Hey, look at some damn pesky photos. Me on Ben Hill in an ambulance and Amy Tate and all them. Being about my kids having to protect my shit because Amy Tate's twacking ass and all that. Yeah, it's all pretend. Ew, gross. Blue Solo.
Love you too. I'll be in chat. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Try to call me tomorrow afternoon if you can. All right. Definitely. I can. I can hear you. You're good. I can. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Miss Fairgarden, I can tell you living in the area, and thank you. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Mm. You know what's also weird here? Do y'all want to know what's super weird? This is crystals. This is crystals. The video is titled, Let's Talk About the Who's. Right? Let's talk about the Who. Can you see it die enhanced? Lady R's and R's. Let's talk about the Who. That's when she docks the shit out of Linda in the daycare and shit, right? And she's trying to have other people do it. I guess he's in there. And he was hiving around CZ pretty well before anybody else. Guess who that is? You see it? Blue Solo. A little strange, ain't it? Hiving around. Old Blue Solo. How long ago was it that CZ docks the shit out of Linda? And you know what's weird for me is Sister Blue Size here, just a few hours ago, commented in my messages back there in the held section. But Sister Blue Size, along with Blue Solo, come from CZ's. And there is Ann as well in that chat. And Crystals. Blue Solo, Sister Blue Size, and Ann. Michelle Hancock's a little bit of goodie too, right? And just so you know that it is indeed Crystals, obviously, still. Well, there's Blue Solo tagging Crystal. Alright, he doesn't want to come up. Squall was the talk of the town that night. Blue Solo was trying to get something and some hint across to Michelle Hancock about looking under a billboard on 7-2. I don't know what the fuck. Alright. I'm back. I'm still on hunt.
Just a lot of information. This morning um, messaged Camille.
Yeah.
Just a lot of information. I want to keep for everybody mods too. If you can drop AB's backup channel in the chat, please. If you can drop AB's back.
No. Yeah. No.
Like,
Nope. I do not see.
Yeah.
where's this talk about her daughter?
Yeah.
Where's this talk about her daughter?
And it's weird throughout this several years. Even those like Penny post and say things like, in dealing with these people, someone told me, quote, best thing you can do is get as far away from me as possible. They're going to come after you and your kids if you have anything to do with me. This is the kind of people they are? Question mark. What reason would someone have to give me that warning? Question mark. And yet Penny and all of them all did it to others. Adrian did it after being made, afraid, saying she was afraid for her kids and others and Angel and so many more, and they just go after each other's and all of ours. Strange, isn't it? So what they're terrified of and somebody makes them terrified of them, does to them, they then turn around and do it to us. And a lot of times that's because if they don't, looks like they're being threatened with their own. Right? Oh, and this was Crystal, by the way, putting out bullshit, trying to tie me and 423 Chase together. Alright, talk about pumping out misinformation in Summer's case. You know, fake TED Talk Part 1, blah, blah, blah. You got all of them hanging around. Just green eyes, blue solo. The karma when feathers, fucking jail pen, but blue solo. Strange who all hangs around C. And she's always rotated and used. And always one at the center. Strange. Ish.
Now this is very important here. It says this truck is still in here at the time. And I can't remember what tag. It was out of state tag. I'm trying to think what tag it was on.
That was Cam going with Fred's bullshit to target other innocent neighbors. And their kids that he's pissed off at. Try to get back at him. Yeah. And let's not forget Monster and putting himself in phones as Summer Rain. And pissed because I'll just ain't responding when he wants to annoy you. Ran all the shit when they're targeting the fuck out of us. Sure, Monster's not aware of that. I don't care if he isn't. I do though. Y'all wanna hear it? It's Ben Hill, of course. Was that one yours or was that mine? I don't know. Sure that one's yours? Maybe. Let me see. That one shouldn't be in this folder. Enhanced. It shouldn't be. Were we talking about the white car? Was that around the bunny rabbit era? You sure? No. Hold on. Is that a small yappy? Rule of enhanced parent. Why the fuck would it download into that folder? No, of course not. Won't fucking play. That was a small yap. You may be right, Nance. For some reason, it's downloaded into that folder. I don't know why the fuck it would have done. Was this around the white car era, do you know? Anyway, that was a tiny bark, you're right. It was around the time the bunny found the bunny after finding the stalker in their house. I don't know why the fuck it downloaded in there. Did you just hear that shit? Go down there and turn right back around, come back. Smooth as shit. Yeah, maybe you're right, yo. Why the fuck would it download there? No idea. And who the fuck is this one? To signal or not to signal? Oh, come on. But once again, why there? Oh, wait. I know what. And here's Amanda telling Squall and Shay that her cousin is trying to get a hold of him. Wonders never cease. Squall Tech, can't check Facebook. Squall Tech, can't check Facebook. Ooh. That's you. Lip locked. Amanda. Amanda's awful interested in defending Monster, who hated her. Chats. Wanting all the things. And there's Crystal trying to play me like a fucking fiddle. That was also the date they did the 24-hour bash on you. Remember the date? Right, Crystal? May 30th. That's when you supposedly got kicked out, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Crystal admitting to being a bully to us, but she was going to have life, but she wasn't going to go back to being a bully to me and others. See how well that worked out. Her going, can you let somebody let Jody Sue know LW is involved in all this shit? All right. She'll know who I'm talking about. Tell her I know it's a movie, but I can prove LW's involved with Amanda. It's on Squall's group. He's all over her post. Bitch, I don't know. She really thinks she's always on summer. Nobody knows shit. I just, whatever. She's an idiot. Oh. I don't know. What's weird at this level, though, is Crystal's out here putting out wild shit, right? Comments, because she can't comment in my chat, so she's doing it through her community posts, like always. Right. Amanda is chicken on a stick. Her and JSP do not get along. They had a falling out 5 years ago. Since then, Amanda has been stalking her. I have proof of all of it. They are trying to set her up for something. I don't know what, but I hope it's summer and we get answers. I gave her info and it clicked. She got off live to do something after naming a bunch of connections afterwards. Also, Amanda and Becca are cousins. And possibly related to Frank Law. Right? Squall, Frank, everybody's just everything over here. You just can't with her. Oh, this was Crystal swearing she was going to turn all the things into the FBI. TBI, right? That's what she was saying. And then she tried to trick me with fucking emails. Right? And she also, like most, tried to get whatever agent or somebody to talk to. Do you have a number I can call? And who could I report to? And all that shit. They're waiting tamper and fuck with them too. Anyway, I was like, call the FBI first. And then she tried to fuck with me and trick me with you remember the email she sent on her cell phone, but it had the one thing wrong. The one little thing. Remember that? Right. And Amanda, her thinking she's on something about a green car for sale, blah, blah, blah. Also, shit, bro, it already been out there, like, she's always thinking she's on something, like she's found something back. It's fucking common knowledge, Um, you know. Here's the gist of it. And there she is. I'm begging her. I'm like, if you have evidence that, please turn it into the FBI. Alright? And other people in her chat telling her to please stop attacking just everyone and everything, because it's all CZ does. If you truly have this evidence, I said, please send it to me or contact the FBI with it. Or both, please. Like now. Not after 6 days of YouTube fighting over it, but now. Regardless, I can will call for them to collect their community. This person tells CZ, this really needs to stop. I thought you were done with all this. Please stop attacking people. You can research without attacking. Not fucking CZ. That's not possible in our realm, bro. But somebody's over there warning CZ that she was just hanging herself more and more with each post she made. Alright. Somebody was warning CZ. As she was talking about the group and the Hive and what they were up to. Somebody wildly enough was over going, you're just hanging yourself more with each post. Just Samantha, I guess. And I don't know, she's threatening back at the same time, right? So I'm about to let her go ahead and send it and show me docs, and I don't know. Talking about, Shay, I have your videos and voicemails about the things you have threatened JSB's life. Talk to your advocate. Remember when you sent me a voice message because you were going to drive down there and kill her? All the things. Think she had Squall and several others mixed up like usual. This is during the part, like, videos she'll never bring back up, where she's out in the group, her ties to them, how she was working with them, right? These are all the fucking videos she won't show you, but we have. Secret researchers, coffee, and stolen credit cards. Ginger's gonna snap. Doc saying, proof is in the pudding. I see your true colors shining through Summerwell's case. Right. In that one, she was talking about O'Shea's anti-safe space there. Right. Shannon S. dropping some. Oh, let's see. And of course, there's Summer. Oh, this is when she's talking about. Yep. This is the fuck shit she was doing to my sibling. And swearing I was best friends forever with Frank Light. Right. Talking about my sister, putting up info, doing weird funky shit. And look at this shit. Here she is, knowing it's wrong. There you go. There's another threat. Right when I was raising hell about her terrorizing my children and doxed and whatever. Yeah. For the forbearance. I know it's kids, but Jody Sue, guess who I spoke to? You know someone named my siblings thing? She doxed it. Video coming, stay tuned. Right? Phineas and Ferb busted. Right? So, wait, were they really concerned, like, they manipulated and lied to my sister about when she told her that they were concerned about me because I'd said Crystal had broken in here. All the bullshit, my well-being and my welfare, making me sound crazy. Manipulated my sister much like she's doing about a monster in her bills. Or was it to fuck with me when the kids weren't working? I know it's kids, but guess who I talked to? Right, it was a threat. But you and Crystal did. You and Shay. Right. Blackmail for everybody. You get a blackmail, and you get a blackmail, and you get a blackmail. There you go. Talking about my son again. Making him woo-woo shit about guns and perverts and whatever. And yeah, you're sick. Ah, here we go. There you go. That's when the real shit really begins. There it is. Alright. Bunches of video titles. Voldemort's personality. The truth about J.S.B. Summerwell's neighbor. Hellhound's red truck, June 12th. I could not believe she woke her up at 1:30 a.m. to say this. That is her goddamn video. That she manipulated, fucked with, put out a narrative, right? But I showed y'all and that was a fucking long name. There she is with one of my pictures off somewhere and Dummy's jail photo. You know what's funny though? There's Gavel Geeks. Right? There's Gavel Geeks. There's Jenny right in Crystal's fucking room as she's doing all this stuff. There's your fucking Jenny. There's your Hive. Interesting, isn't it? And Gavel, already having been here and already met Andy already, says it's gorgeous there. The Wells mess is the exception to the rule, whatever. That's Gavel. Right out. Sees his ass. She's running full tilt against us after monsters come into play. Here's this beautiful video. Manipulating children, Summerwell's neighbor. Yep. And look, this is her already. It's my bed. That's to, represent little. Let's see. Instagrammer. She's giving me Amber Heard vibes. Are we sure he is the abuser? I can totally see her having faked those pictures and stories to split because their text exchange that we know of Andy sure seems to be a doting husband, checking on her and sending her loving home. And to think this is how the next generation is being raised up, shaking my head. Anyone bringing children in a grown-up situation, honestly, shame the fuck out of her. Bro, and there's Crystal going, I totally agree. That's what I was telling you yesterday. Her trying to take the voices from survivors, right? But then yesterday it was, go talk about P. Diddy. But her job at first was to break everything down, right? To be a weapon, push out narratives about us. And God told y'all a million times those little hearts you seen during the day, those are check-ins when he was installed to make sure he wasn't going to get busted and I was home. etc. Those hearts meant I'm gonna go fuck next door at the workplace when there's something with Splon. Yeah, very doting. Those were the am I gonna get busted or am I not? But yes, they were definitely manipulated to make it look like that way. There's Sage. Here's this Crystal's going Jody Sue crying about being in prison was posted on August 28th of last year. What? What? Anyway, this word's like Jody Sue seems hammered. She needs speech therapy. Stacy Price. I still think people have been abused in real life or still being abused by strangers online. As far as people commenting on your status about how Jody Sue speaks, she has cancer. Many people who have cancer in their neck can't speak at all. She's been blessed because she can still talk. For people to repeatedly berate a domestic violence survivor and constantly traumatize them is truly sad to me. I pray people who choose to do her this way never have to go through what she's endured. If they ever do, I hope they remember how they treated others. Crystal, I think you should post exact dates on each video you share because it hugely matters. And then she was just letting the chat run. With the whole Hammer, this and the other. Connie Hilliker's over there, of course. Sage is like, Stacy, it doesn't matter, you know. Her surgery's in 2020. Summer disappeared in 21. Yeah, still having radiation and shit on this. Yeah. Stacy's like, so Sage, she's still going through shit. You don't get your voice back overnight or ever again, or disabilities don't go away. Her letting him run with she's on drugs, she's hammered, you know. And now Victoria's comparing somehow her sister's cancer to mine. Well, let's do that, right? She needs to stop taking drugs. Well, no drugs. Still not. Hmm. Ryan Miller again. There's Crystal, right? Giving out the idea that I'm crazy, telling people I need mental health, blah, blah, blah. good therapy, in her opinion. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Something. Yep. All the fucking. There's Libby in her ship. Oh, there she is putting out bullshit about my dog. Right? Just like Squall and everybody else's. Squall, bro. No, there's mine. Okay. Whatever. I'm still looking for this one. Piper bitching about how Lupus and them tricked Andy into coming on because he thought he was going to get a camper, but they fucking woohooed him. Just like Lips did with a camper, that's how she got hold of him too, and he didn't need one. And y'all got all took for a ride and whatever. Yeah, I swear yesterday when I was coming back, freaking church. I often look at the SDA signs when I'm coming and going, right? Some of the weirdest ones ever around here. The one yesterday that they put up, something about basically doing good for expectation of reward. I'm like, what the hell? Like, which Jesus y'all believing in? That's not how that works. You don't do good for the expectation of reward. But whatever, bro. It's wild. They're real wild around there. Their sons are always funky.
In the middle of the night, hearing all kind of noise.
Yep.
I know. So,
I don't even hear these boys. Cannot stomach. Gavel and McBro and Duchess all over there with Monster. There we go. Um, here you go. We'll just do it a piece at a time. No, it'll show or not. But it reads thusly. I'm going to bed, but I want to tell you guys what happened yesterday. When Benny came on and said he was going to black out Jody, I knew it was the 24-hour tirade they were trying to go on. That was the plan they made to drive Jody bonkers over a 24-hour period. And that was indeed what they were doing and planned to do. And then to try to do that 5150 shit where they all have the number of post countdowns, including Piper, Jenny, and other shit, anyway. And Benny and them had promised to try to drive me to suicide. Anyway. And to try to enact emergency gas, but yeah. They changed plans mid-stroke. Anyway, they had to figure out another, okay. They made to drive Jody bonkers over a 24-hour period. I foiled the plans, making a video about Benny's bullshit before he was even done with his life. They had to figure out another plan. As you see, it was going to go hardcore for 24 hours, bashing, bullying, and ignoring their own children while they cried and begged for parents' attention, just to trash a human for a 24-hour time length. I haven't slept, and now I will not be barbecuing today, because I spent last day combating these bullies and their clowns. Yes, I wrote GSP and told her to lock down her Facebook. The very second Squall started giving out dates and videos to go watch. I am disgusted by the lengths these people go to trash a human. For fuck's sakes, don't you think LE would have arrested her? I'm not saying she doesn't know something or doesn't seem sus at all, but my God, you are grown, and not one of you have a degree in law enforcement. When you hurt her daughter more. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Gang stalking, YouTube jumping channel to channel. As for Nita dollar bitches and Nita. Alright. You were involved in that money scheme too. I wanted to chase ever pay them bills you was giving social security numbers to and shit. Account information. You all belong in jail. Ain't none of you better than whoever took or hurt Summer. Get some help. You are all sick. Now remember, Crystal has admitted to being part of these groups. And Benny was right with him. Look at what all before that she done to my kids and shit. And then she wants to say, when you hurt her, you hurt her. Daughter more. She didn't mind doing it. She doesn't mind doing it. Depends on which team and what she's doing at the time. And what kind of bullshit she wants to put out. And if she's trying to wear my skin or what she's doing, you know. And then here she is clearly knowing that Shay, Adrian, Chicken, Jenny, Benny, Squall, and Monster are playing together. Right? You see that photo? You see it? She's got all of them there. And that video is titled Clown TAR, and I'm not going to finish the rest of it, okay? Benny and his Clown TAR posse hindering Summer Wells case, part 1. That is Shay, Adrian, Monster, Benny, chicken on a stick, Gavel, and who she thinks is Squall. But, yeah, now tonight it's suddenly gone. This is when she changed her name to Crime and Chill Crystal. Yeah. This is when she was anti-monster. Right. Where are all those videos? She clearly knew. Because she was part of it all. Who was doing what in the back, just like I said in the night. And because she was part of the group. Still is. It's never really stopped. It just depends on who's using her and who's doing what at the time. Ooh, that ain't true. Dear. Fizzle and Vinny doing that shit and tagging my eldest in it. Making fun of his military service. Big Eyes cracking cases, playing all that bullshit. Lip lock after she threatened to sexually assault me. Then trying to pretend that was an old Ozark saying. It was not. It is not. Crystal once again. She wanted me to get a hold of people around Summer's case and get certain things pulled so she could have. How she even fucking know about them, I don't know. I was like, no, I don't think so. Oh, here it is. There you go. This is the bullshit one she did before she got caught. Jody Sue Brown has been targeted by Shay's Safe Place, Scott H, Squall channel on YouTube. I joined them myself in the harassment, but when it got too serious, I took a step back. All of these people are also part of Billboard money has been stolen, bravishing on and bringing what Jody Sue says is fake agents to the mix. I do fear Jody's life is at risk, and this tip needs to be looked into. Some other things lead me to believe they may also have something to do with Summer Wells being missing, as there are locals have targeted this woman and brought other creators in to help do the dirty work. You will see here Shay's safe place, Shannon Dykes, threatens to kill JSB. Alright. Threats from creators to Jody Sue Brown. Summer Wells tip one. That's easy. She joined them all in doing all this to me. Right? But then, when they thought they could make her my bestie and I would buy some shit that looked like she's in at the feds, and then the fucking bullshit lawsuit crap that, it'd all be okay. And I'd buy it. I'd be your bestie. And this is a shit I'm talking about right here. Right? We have video of this same fucking car coming by the house. Same tags, same plates. And guess who followed me to my oncology? Got the goddamn front. Yep. You guessed it. Oh yeah. Wasn't the first to last either. My palliative care appointments and everything else. And people are all like, but why ain't you blah blah blah? Well, I don't know, man. And it's a good way for them to tell when I'm around or when I'm sick or may not be able to spend my family or little or I've even had creators follow me. Jump out, boy, bullshit. Right. And see that day. The dreaded radioactive, and fuck they care. Hot labs. Places. There's okay, I just found you again. Second time. Why in the fuck would it be double? Oh, that's the weirdo. Nope. This one right here was also stalking my children's Facebooks. Y'all know who's behind that account, right? And that was one of my children sending me that. Weird, huh? Seems perfectly normal. Stalk children's fucking Facebooks and social media. Well, this is way before you're ever public. And people in there calling my little freaks, and killers, and all of us murderers and shit. And then because it's too late and we were heading out anyway, you know. And they start doing this shit, slowing down, playing like somebody was doing something wrong to them. Turns out that shit's swapped.
You know those people, Donnie?
Me asking the neighbors if he recognized them or knew them. All of it on video. It's real weird.
You know those people, Donnie?
Weird, huh? You know those people. They were just screaming at me and my daughter, calling my little killer, all this other shit. Just like here the other day. It's happening to us long before we were public. And then they do this fuck shit. And by the way, these particular people, they had driven into my other neighbor's driveway who had cancer, and were screaming obscenities at him and his wife and stuff, and then came back down and were screaming shit at me and Little, right? Stopped her and roasted the shit, and then wanted to act like this. And then tried to pull in at Solomon's and started doing the phone shit and acting like big bad killers were after him and everything. But you can see by me even asking neighbors, do you know who it was? It was just yelling all this shit at me and my kid.
Did they really have to say free?
You hear that? This is what they do. This is what all you true crime junkie pet and zoo sons of bitches do to real people in real life. Even if they're not public or on social media or speaking at all. You hear my kid? One of them where you've called her things and then you dare act like you're the fucking victims after you've terrorized the neighbor of cancer, or other neighbors seen, but none of us know who the fuck you are, and me and Little are going out for things we need on 2-lane, and you start freaking out because you're busted at what you're doing. You hear the voice?
Did they really have to say free?
They, if we only just come on social media, if we just didn't speak, it would all stop. It would all just stop. It'd all be okay. And here's a picture of them, right? On our road. It's okay, right? It's okay. They're allowed to. But all the shit was already online by all of you creators. So it made people like that think the things they were thinking about all was long before the public. And to come out and do this shit to everybody. Public or not, speak it or not, this is what happens in that community and to other children and families every day, even still, this many years later. This is why children can no longer play outside, why there's gates and fences and looks like prison complexes going. People who aren't public don't speak at all, right? But they've been doxxed all the hell, known, whatever, because it's easy and then just putting out anybody's anything, links to this, blue barrel that, whatever this, that, and the other. But damn us all to hell if we ever say a word to fight back or say a word about you poor creators and the damage and chaos and fuckery y'all cause. Now, children, And right there, there's an unknown predator still and loose. Peeping Toms had monster full swing by that point. We were alone. Not that he was ever much use anyway, but got all that shit going on top of it all. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, ooh, that's fun. Alright, we'll make sure y'all can hear this. This is in 23. This is Annabelle's. You know, Annabelle's honeys, who her and Dave Annabelle's got down with terrorizing me and my children, and Christmas lists and all that shit with Monster and the group for eons till she got the 125 and 110 golden ticket. And then she had a bad day all of a sudden. And then she wanted to pull this shitty ass apology. Clap. When she was sort of booted from around the group too. Sort of what happened. Here you go. And for y'all who have heard CZ do this same shit over and over again, like she did on TM's, like I played here for you the other night, and she was like, yeah, I am sorry, JSB, but I'm not, and I really owe just an apology to my subs and everything. I don't want them mad at me, and I don't want to lose them, and they matter, and I just want to tell them I'm sorry to them, really, for putting out misinformation and disinformation. But Jody Sue won't accept. So I don't want my subs and things mad or whatever, but, it's all about that Cool Kids Club, babe. See? Like your own video said with Fizzle and all that. Just like Annabelle did here when you weren't the cool kid no more. And then all of you are like, damn, we did all this for the Hive. And it was wrong. But we're still unworried about the clicks, views, subs. Listen, it's always about. Here, make you hear Annabelle go. I know I'm gonna lose friends and supporters because of this and subs. All because she dared stand up and apologize. Ish. Right? And pretend she was the one hurt by me. But here's the thing all of you failed to see because you're the same type. Y'all don't get added into the Hive or working together until I discover something. Y'all aren't even noticed by me and never were until you start building your channels on me and my children, pumping out misinformation and disinformation on purpose, pulling the hate shit, targeting my children, targeting us, to build your shit because that's what really pays. The hate and the drama it pays. And y'all don't give a good goddamn. And then when I say shit or fight back, then you're like, oh my god, the terrible things JSD said about us, or giving us nicknames, or done this here. Holy shit, are you serious? Yep, every single time, all of you are serious. And you're like, well, it's not nice what JSD says about us. And y'all act like you were done wrong first. But do you think I'd ever know who any of you all were? Or your channel names or anything? If you hadn't built them on us. Think I'd ever took any notice of any of y'all? No. Think I'd ever took any notice to y'all if y'all weren't working with our abuser or in discords or didn't have proof and evidence of what y'all done in a group organized effort? Hadn't terrorized my children just like Dave's and Annabelle did here and Dino backup channels and all that shit. Smiley, the rest, oh my. Jenny, Adrian, got the golden ticket following BBK, Piper, all them to the 125, 110 shit show. And then Annabella got told to get out of there because she was weirding everybody out. And then suddenly she went off. Anyway, because she had a bad day, she realized suddenly how bad it hurt, how bad words hurt. Yeah, the same bitch who took up cash apps to vote on a nickname for my child. After our abuser fed shit up. When you heard earlier. Anyway, here you go. Same apologies, same song and dance. Always good. And then they go right back to bullshit.
Good morning, everybody.
And this one is titled "A Shitty
Good morning.
Standing
Hey, Miss
Alone."
Lisa, how are you? Wally, Miss Sherry, Nico. I got
Standing
my
alone.
nose. Oh goodness, this is gonna be hard. And I hope that y'all take this well and know that it's coming from a good place in my heart. I'm outside, so if it's loud, I'm out in the country. I'm just gonna get right to it. I ain't got too long, y'all. I gotta go to the doctor this morning for my foot, and hopefully I get released to go back to work. Yeah, good times, good times. So I made a community post the other day, and it was talking about standing up for what's right, even if you're standing alone. And I know that what I'm about to say, I'm probably going to lose a lot of subs and probably a lot of friends.
Yeah, because being nice or normal or human or not terrorizing Judy C or being part of the cool kids club. Man, you'll lose views and subs quicker than shit. Right? It's not what the Hive wants you to do, man. It's not what you're supposed to be doing. Get back in line.
But I have to say it. Over the past week, I have been...
And let's be real here. It's hard when you all spent eons, years, even by that point, building your channels on nothing but hate JSP, pumping out bullshit, narratives, lies, garbage, to eat me and my children on, are alive as we stand alone and up against what y'all are doing. And it's hard to then get an audience you've built on that. To be like, yeah, what I've been doing is wrong, to just being her kids and such, and in Summer's case, yeah, oops, my bad, I'm gonna stop that. And then after a few days, or a week, or 2 weeks, or something, after your apologies, or whatever, you're not gonna do it anymore, or whatever, you know. Yeah, I realize you aren't getting the clicks and views, and when you go right back to bullshit. You remember how Angel talks too fast, stopped being a fucking interpreter, and then she started getting terrorized and pushed towards suicide? Y'all remember that? And her kids threatened. And them also trying to enact false 5150s on her and shit. And try to push her to suicide at the same time. All because she tried to move away from the let me stop terrorizing Jody Sue and taking her voice as a DV and cancer survivor who barely has a voice left because of her disability and surgery and cancer. She tried to move away from that. Oh, and what they do to her. Weird, they went after her kids. Went after her whole life. Tried to make her commit suicide. Tried to make you think she was crazy. Tried to put 5150s, all kinds of shit on her, didn't he?
Doing a lot of thinking, and I'm not gonna lie, I've been pretty upset about some things, some hurtful things that were said, and quite honest, they were undeserved. Then I started looking at myself and taking my own inventory. And simply want to say that I feel bad for the things that I've said and done, made fun of when it came to Jody Sue Brown. I know she's not everybody's cup of tea, quite frankly. She's not mine either. She's said and done a bunch of hurtful things. But I don't want to be like that anymore. I can't take back, all the things I've said and done. But what I can do is I can keep from doing them from here forward.
I
didn't like
either.
it when it was directed at me, y'all. It hurt me. Hurt me bad.
And she's talking about shit that went down at Smiley's, by the way, when she started trying to move away. Her foot was out of work. Some bullshit like that. And then they started trying to say she wasn't really, or whatever. It wasn't even that big of a deal. And then it just tortured her soul that somebody would spoke bad about her. And then she's like, oh shit, I can't say anything because I did all this to JSB. And, oh, whatever. But she realized what was happening was she gotten kicked out of the Cool Kids Club in a way. And they're starting to be allowed to torment her in chats. And then that hurt her. And then she's like, fuck, I bet I made JSB and him feel the same way. But even then, she couldn't see that. She would have never been added into the Hive or even spoken about or even known to me. Or my children or anybody else. Had she not spoken about us first. See how it works? You don't get to do it to people. And then be like, but she been mean to us. It's not, no. No.
And I saw how the climate of YouTube changed.
Get it?
Now, I am not going to say that I am her bestie, trying to be her bestie. I'm just saying that I am publicly saying that my behavior was unacceptable as an adult. And you never know what it's like until it happens to you. It hits a little different. I don't agree with what she says and does. I'm still frustrated about a lot of things. But I can be frustrated. I can be upset. And I can not like someone and still be respectful. And I'm sorry if you guys are disappointed in me for what I'm saying. But it's who I am as a person. And I can't change that. I'm not going to act like I'm perfect, because I'm not. But what happened to me was wrong.
And see, she had sort of separated from Dave's platform. And the Dino channel. Stopped being part of it, stuff in. And then they started allowing bullying towards her. And all that. And it increased as she kept separating. Oh yeah.
It wasn't fair. And y'all, I still haven't watched it, so.
And that was around that after she got the golden ticket. Got escorted out of wherever again. Because she was freaking people out. And, such. And she tormented my child extraordinarily so for Christmas, Monster, and about the list, Dino, and Days. And she started trying to separate them. And she realized she wasn't as good with the team as she thought.
I don't even know the details, and I don't want to know. But I just wanted you guys to know that I do feel bad because I have done the very thing that hurt me to someone I don't know. And I don't know her daily struggles. And they're not my business. she can probably make fun of me for this. I'm sure she will. Like she does a lot of other things. But I just wanted you guys to know that that's kind of bothered me. Hey, Nate. And Top Shelf, how are you, sweetheart? But that's pretty much all I wanted to say, is that I kind of most recently went through a hard time where it hurts. I mean, people say, oh, words can't, sticks and stones can break your bones, but words can never hurt me. No, they can. Matter of fact, they leave scars that you can't see. So, I hope you guys still love me. I hope I don't lose all of my friends.
And that's the price right here, right? Being a decent normal human being or stopping what you're doing with a group. And after you built your audience and this the other on hate and drama centered around one person that's paid you well, and for a group and by request of others. I'm sorry, I hope I don't lose everybody, because that's the way you're risking it. Because if you stop that, what do you have left? And if you're not doing what they want, then all your buddies are gone too. Your audience, all that. You need forgiveness from them more than you do us. That's what it's really about. If you want to be a normal human being and not terrorize the shit out of people by direction of a group and with one, you might lose it all. And then you might start being threatened and your kids threatened and you tossed entirely out or not having a channel or your real life fucked with like you've helped fuck with our real lives. And that's what most of you fear, is being done the exact same way you've done with the group in our lives and everybody else's in all of these cases. That's why you fear being doxxed, known, etc. You fear being done the exact same way you know you and the group are capable of and have done to so many in so many cases. Because you know what this group is capable of and how far it will go in your real life and how they can and will destroy yours and your children because you've done it to others.
But if I do, that's okay too.
Apparently not.
Because like I said,
She's back to it.
you have to stand up for what's right, even if you're standing alone. So, I don't know how you guys feel about it. And if y'all disagree with me, I understand. But I just had to get that off my chest. It's been bothering me all night, y'all. I haven't been to sleep. And I've got to drive to go to the doctor soon. I tossed and turned. Good morning, Landon. Hope you're happy and healthy. Thank you, Nico. Nico actually feels the same way I do.
Yeah, that
We
lasted.
talked briefly about it.
That lasted
And
a
I
long
was
time.
kind of shocked whenever I told her that she didn't like, what? It was nothing like that. So, but anyway, y'all, I just wanted y'all to know that that's where I stand, and I apologize for saying unkind things, making fun of. I shouldn't have done those things because I know it hurts. But I hope you guys understand. I hope no one's gonna hate me for it.
Standing alone is not them worried about. I hope y'all hate me for it. I hope I don't lose subs, friends, blah, 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 blah. Standing alone is not giving a fuck and plowing through. Even if you're facing a million tragedy pimps terrorizing the shit out of you and your children. Because standing up for what's right is more important than making friends. Or an image. Or anything else. Or fucking channel subs, clicks, and views. And I still don't give a damn if I'm anybody's cup of tea. I've never asked to be. I don't have to be. But, you know, decency, humanity, etc. they matter. And I will treat anyone like a normal, decent human being until they show me that. Nope. And then I'm going to call them out. And when they show me they're part of the Hive, they're tormenting, terrorizing, doing whatever the hell it is, then I'll add them into it. Otherwise, I'll never take note of them. I don't even know who the fuck they were. And I think all of us around all of these cases have the right to stand up for ourselves, our families, our communities. No matter where we place in or around the case. I think we all have that right. Anybody inside that goddamn entire community has a right. Anybody inside of Sebastian's or, well, Layla's and Holland's are here too. Anybody around Dylan's, his mom did, and, you know, all these other cases, Watts, and you name it, Cash, Classics, and Harmonies, everybody's, all of them. Babysitter, Anons, Jeremy's, Fry Guys, Tow Truck, all of them. The neighbors that were sick, near Leilani, and the elderly, and the children with disabilities, and I mean, their parents, everybody, I think they have a fucking right to come out swinging if they so choose. Stand up, even though the world may eat them alive. Because the more of us speak, the more change comes. The more proof there is on what all of you all are doing here online. And how drastic and far and extreme you go in our real lives and on law enforcement courts tampering in everything. Standing alone is not then going, well, I hope I don't. Oh my gosh. And worrying more really still about who likes you, who doesn't. If you're everybody's cup of tea, standing alone means you stand alone if you have to. You don't then go back to doing the same shit because you are actually standing alone or threatened. Honest to God, I wish more of these creators when the others threaten them, blackmail them, terrorize them. And for not staying in line or doing whatever it is, you know, into others. I wish more of them would fucking report and turn everything into the feds and law enforcement. Show how the groups work, what they're doing. But they're fucking terrified. Fucking terrified of their lives being destroyed. Their children, this, that, and the other. They're afraid of charges. They're afraid of. Most of them like this, they don't even realize how far in or what they've really been gotten up to by others before they realized it, how over their heads they were in. They don't realize how wrapped up they are before it's too fucking late. They only cared about, oh look, I have friends and a tribe and subs and views and craft money. Even if it meant destroying people. Often around the worst events you can imagine.
Other than that, I hope you guys have a great morning. Oh, Sherry. Thank you. Oh, my word, y'all. What I just said is like, you know, It's bad news for anybody. Oh God, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out, but that's okay because I'll stand by my damn self.
You hear that? Oh, and she is the most worried about what was going to happen. Wonder why.
I hope
Listen
you guys
close.
understand.
Because there are always consequences for not sticking with Hive and group and all the things, and there are consequences for not continuing on a hate train. And torment train of I and my children and others in this community. Right.
But
And remember, this one cycled directly around Jenny, Adrian, Monster, and Dazed, obviously. The rest, the McBros, the Smileys, BKs, everybody. Remember that. BBK, obviously Squall. And then you remember what Jenny and Adrian did when Piper was acting weird and she was sleeping in Monster's driveway and doing all weird shit and she got too weird for a group with too extra and they got rid of her too. Remember that? Weird, huh?
I hope you guys understand. I hope no one's going to hate me for it. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great morning. Oh, Sherry. Thank you. Oh, I'm worried, y'all. What I just said is like, it's bad news for anybody. Oh, God, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out, but that's okay because I'll stand by my damn self.
I don't know what's going to happen. I am worried because that's bad news for anybody. And then she just sort of drifts off and doesn't finish this. It's a weird thing to say when you're just issuing a simple apology and saying you shouldn't have done what you did, even though you make light of it, make it far less than it was. It's weird though, just a simple apology, and man, I don't want to be this person just being her children anymore and stuff. And then nervous giggling. I am worried. It's bad news. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's a strange thing, isn't it? I wonder what there is to worry about when you're not what. Let's do it again. Think about it real hard. How she says it in the drifter.
I hope you guys understand. I hope no one's going to hate me for it. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great morning. Oh, Sherry. Thank you. Oh, I'm worried, y'all. What I just said is like, it's bad news for anybody. Oh, God, I don't know what's going to happen from here on.
It's bad news for anybody that's think about that real hard. Sounds like there's punishment or threats in the background going on if people are normal or decent or get out of line and aren't doing what they're told to target and terrorize. Doesn't it? Or semi-half-ass apologizing and leaving out all the things. And then still worrying more about themselves and their subs and shit. Does that sound right to you? Just as goofy, backwards ass apology, whatever, right? What the fuck would they be worried about? And wouldn't that be bad news for anybody It's bad news for anybody. Oh shit, I can't give away the directive. Think about that real hard.
But that's okay. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great morning. Oh, Sherry. Thank you. Oh, I'm worried, y'all. What I just said was like, it's bad news for anybody. Oh, God, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out, but that's okay, because I'll stand by my damn self. I don't even. Yeah, that's right, Rennie. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you,
Rennie.
Lisa and Sherry. Y'all, I want to be able to look in the mirror and not be disgusted because the behavior and the things I've said and done are the very things that upset me. Just seems like it was just yesterday. So I'm not saying that I agree with her. I'm not saying that I like her or any of those things. I'm not saying I agree with one thing that woman says or does. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is I can respectfully have an opinion without degrading another woman. We need to build each other up and we need to support each other. And if we can't support them for what they represent or what they say and do, we can still respect them. We all can share a space and have respect for each other, even if we don't agree with them. This is scary for me to come out and say these things to you guys this morning.
Scary.
I just can't. I can't do the very thing that hurt me the most to someone else, even if it is Jody Sue. She probably won't hear this, and if she does, she's probably going to make fun of me. She's probably not going to believe it, and I'm pretty sure that I'll be laughed at. That's nothing new. I've been dealing with that for about a week now.
A week. Lightly. Because of all the... Lightly. A week.
But anyway, you guys, I'm going to get off here. Thank you, Sherry. This is hard, y'all. But it hits different whenever it happens to you. Now, I want to say I publicly want you guys to know that I do not want you to feel like you can't say or do whatever it is that you say or do around me. I'm not holier than thou. I'm just saying that I'm really...
See, I'm still bullying, targeting, and terrorizing her ass, and I'll sit here and watch it, and I won't stand up for what's right. I won't stand up against it. I'm gonna sit here and watch y'all do it. And she did immediately go right back into days, not even down below, but she wouldn't go up on panel at first. Tried to pull her little arc, but then eventually I stopped it. She went right back to the bullshit. But yeah, they still didn't quite accept her the same way, but and stopped really building her. But yeah. So there it is. An apology. She's willing to stand alone for what's right. Blah, blah, blah. But she's also willing to stand there and enable it, watch it, her chat full of haters and everything else, and targeted assholes to run rampant, against me, whatever, to keep them and access to that. And to watch all of her friends of the Hive do the same to Ina Kids. And I'll tell you, she was right back to talking shit about us in chats everywhere. That didn't really stop. But if she was doing it in chats, it was different than her doing it on lives. right, or on other live panels with dinos/days. That only ceased for a bit, but she's still right down in the chats. What an apology, eh? What a mirror she got. Because she'd been kind of giggled at, or things done every week, and them starting to fuck with her because she got out of line, and it's kind of an embarrassment when it came to finally getting the golden ticket after all the hard work to her husband JSP for our abuser and others from 110 120.
Trying really hard not to do those things that hurt me to someone else, especially another woman. Women are hard enough on each other. Hey, okay, Moonshine, be my lurker. Landon, you have a good day, sweetheart. Please don't cut off a limb or fall in an ice hole. But anyway, y'all, thank you so much for being here and listening. And so far, I haven't seen anything ugly come through my comment side, but it's slower on this end than it is on your end. I'm just trying to be a better person. And these streets will make you hard and mean. And they'll make you not trust people.
Still like the mirror. And it's so hard and mean she couldn't take just a little inkling of. I mean, it was goofy as fuck. What she was saying she was hurt by over and smiles. It was goofy. For a week, she done to me and my daughter and children and everything else, my family, for months and months and months and months and months. And on purpose. Gotten paid well for it, too.
Comment side, but it's slower on this end than it is on your end. I'm just trying to be a better person. And these streets will make you hard and mean.
She was so hard and mean, she couldn't take a little bit towards her for a week. But we'd stood by that point for a very long time. Still do. And I have still yet to put up any creators' children and vote on nicknames for them. Torment the Christmas list and crazy. Hoaxes, torment, terror, No. Only ones they're truly terrified of are the other creators who blackmail, harm, take their channels, fuck them up the same way they've gunned us hard and crazy and mean with the group to do it to us. And they fear it.
And they'll make you not trust people.
Really? And people over here like, but GSP blocks everybody, GSP's whatever. Oh, GSP just don't trust anybody. Huh? Whoa. Years of this shit? No, you don't say.
Comment side, but it's slower on this end than it is on your end. I'm just trying to be a better person. And these streets will make you hard and mean. And they'll make you not trust people.
After a week, she don't trust anybody. No, it's because y'all know. In the back. In the way back. Not to be confused with the time way back. But capsule shit, but in the background and the meetings and all shit. You know you can't trust a motherfucker. You know the fuck shit they get up to. Because y'all do it. And, yeah, and then y'all look at me and y'all like, man, she'll trust us. She won't be friends with me. She won't, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no shit. Ain't gonna happen.
And for me to go through what I went through and to do that to someone else, that's not somebody I want to be. But anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening. And for the ones that are still here, I hope you guys have a great day.
For the ones that are still here in this 15 minutes, because God, all the views went down when I just apologized and shit. I think 5 people unsubbed from me, and the usual Hive's not in here supporting me like always in the chats. Oh, hell. See how it works? That's what they're truly worried about. Ain't it always? And that's why they go right back to it. Plus, out of fear. Like she was, clearly. Because it's what?
And so far, I haven't seen anything ugly come. Hey, sweetheart, please don't cut off a limb or fall in an ice hole. Else around me, I'm not holier than thou. But it hits different whenever it happens to you. But anyway, you guys, I'm gonna get off here. She's probably, even if it is Jody sick, I agree for me to come out and say these things to respect for each other, even if we don't agree with them. This is scary for me to come out and say these things to you guys this morning. I just can't. I can't do the very thing that you have an opinion. So I'm not saying that I agree with you.
I see you. Oh, you're all for it. You're always after that.
I don't even.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, Renee. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you, Lisa and Sherry. Y'all, I want to be able to look in the mirror and not be disgusted because the behavior and the things I've said and done are the very things that upset me. Just seems like it was just yesterday. So I'm not saying that I agree with her. I'm not saying that I like her or any of those things. I'm not saying. Oh, Sherry. Thank you. Thank you, Nico. Nico actually feels the same way I do. We've talked briefly about it. And I was kind of shocked whenever I told her that she didn't like, what? It was nothing like that. So, but anyway, y'all, I just wanted y'all to know that that's where I stand, and I apologize for saying unkind things, making fun of. I shouldn't have done those things.
Yeah. That window. Oops. Okay. What burger? Yeah. What burger? Anyway. But that one did. Did you unplug that? Yes. Yes, you did. So, it may continue tomorrow with some more CZ receipts. The group, the Hive. I don't know. For tonight, though, I think I'm gonna get off here. I have a small herd wanting 11s. Oh, apparently I got them a burger. Apparently I did. Yeah. Oh dear. Please send it. Are you eating me or my short strings? What are you doing? Or, I can't even tell right now. I can't even feel it leg and foot. And did y'all notice? Swear to God. I'm speaking of bullshit. Y'all want about some bullshit? Ryan spews truth. Quick update. I learned during my last kayak experiment last weekend, beautiful Sunday with virtually no wind, that the GoPro 12 does not transmit a live video feed if it's underwater. Y'all have seen his billions of followers and shit. This tech expert, I suppose that's what this dude does for a living. Right? Supposed to, allegedly. Right? Depends on which day that is throughout all this time. I should have known this as an electrical engineer since Wi-Fi signals are drastically degraded underwater. That means a boat, while it will help us in the future, won't help us in the short term. We are turning towards divers instead. I already thought he had a Navy SEAL dude on the team now. That way he could use them instead of reporting the sheriffs. Because he's heckin' mad at them. We have a well-known dive team that has committed to assisting us next month, so no need to contact divers for us. Thanks so much to all of you who've been searching for a boat for us, like they've been begging. You're all, as in you are, all are, amazing and so supportive. Until June, Jen and I are going to get back to our ground searches once weather starts cooperating. This is 13 hours. I'm trying to figure out what weather is not cooperating. What? Water that runs anyway and isn't clear and shallow as fuck, all that. A true dive team could figure out, even in the muddiest waters. That's strange. But you're going to get back to ground searches once the weather starts cooperating again. And I've been outside for days. Didn't Ryan and Jen just get Moondog a photo up in the newspaper? Made sure to have that happen while he was self-advertising at Rex by the tracks. Despite Jen and her spirits being uncomfortable last time they were there by the tracks for the Christmas festival and how those noises and all that, it bothered Jen and all the noise. And her spirits, her new ones at that point. But they could go during Rex by the tracks. They could walk around then, same area, but I guess the weather's not cooperating for anything else to walk around and do ground searches. I don't know. Can't figure it out myself. It's real weird. I guess a dive team experienced in East Tennessee what should be muddy and brown, cloudy waters anyway. Can't figure out how much a few drops of rain add to the muddy and cloudiness and still be able to do the job. An experienced dive team at that. That's real weird. But yeah. Good news is, at least we know Jen and her spirits aren't bothered by even more hectic activity and shit. Overwhelming things, as long as Ryan's wearing his own shirt and self-advertising and getting a picture in a paper of the dog. The trophy dog. Named Moon. It was good enough weather for that. I don't know, man. I can't figure it out. If y'all figure out this stupid shit and make that math work, you let me know. I was outside most of the day. And yesterday it sprinkled for a few minutes. A while ago, a little lightning. So East Tennessee is telling me you might get a few sprinkles. What? You'd think in all his hiking adventures over the years he was doing for his brother and things, to where he even reportedly broke down in Mount Katahdin and all these places. Hell of a survivalist. He's afraid of a few raindrops or something. Weather changing out. Doesn't know what to do in those situations. Has to have a perfectly sunny forecast. That's weird, because the real searchers that were searching for summer, I watched those dudes do all the things in extreme weather. Yep. Sure did. And they were not afraid of raindrops. I watched cops that didn't even know the terrain have to go in there because some stupid psychic's post and wake other neighbors up to have them take them to a waterfall because some stupid psychic's posting them. And they had to wear them uncomfortable ass cop shoes and weird shit. It was pouring rain and storm. Yeah. Well, thank God none of those guys were Ryan or anything. And that never been searched. This dude's a whole ass joke. And he's taking you on a ride. Has been. When y'all get it, you let me know. And he do come out and was advertised like Deception Chick. Was hiving around. Well, he's been here, right? The whole time. Been watching all this whole time, much like Jose's and other things. Fred. talk shit, but many of these critters are in here. Under other names, identities online. Right? Whole time. Mm-hmm. You know, especially around share stuff and CZ and others. Much like Green Eyes, Solo, you know, the rest little things. But anyway, yeah, you have a few like it and built to come out, play roles. And really, even in his last vid, he comes out and tells you all the things you really need to know if you're paying attention to what he's really saying. And how he's taking you for a ride. And why, and how he's doing it so well. And how he studied to be able to do it. He's really not actually that good at it. It's pretty transparent. But notice what he did, how he acted, which months, times, dates. And Jenny and Adrian took an abuser over there. Ditched him in there because Ryan was putting out shit because of Fred. It didn't look good on Monster. Monster, Jenny, and Adrian come in. They want Ryan to stop that. Ryan gets the golden ticket to 125 after making all the nice pieces of Monster. Targeting us, going into every chat, shares these, etc., talking shit and crazy shit about me and stuff, right? You seen Ryan do that since? Have y'all seen Ryan go into any of the other chats talking shit about any of the other players? How about Andrew, Allie, Hunter, Marlena, really Fred even? You seen it? The way he was hammering down on us after Jenny, Adrian, and Abuser moved in over there? When Ryan was falling on Fred's tips and shit. But it was sort of a promise you'll stop and you'll do. Because look at this giant channel monster. Damage control, we can use all his views to do that. And we can use them to hit Jody Sue. And if Ryan says, people believe. Right? Then they sort of left Abuser to his own device. Got the hit pieces out, did things, targeted my loved ones, cemeteries are out. Sergio, I smoke cigarettes because I want to. Why do you come in trolling people and asking them questions like that? Is it any of your business, really? Does it affect you? No. None of the above. I do like when you popped in, though, after a night of silence. Basically, from trolls. That's sort of telling. Timing is a bitch, bro. Ain't it? Start talking about certain ones around. Get a troll or two at a time. It's usually two by two. Y'all getting fucking lazy. Anyway. But yeah. Notice how that went. And how it went down. But you tell me, when have you seen her act or behave or destroy or be just talking straight shit and eating people alive in every big chat that was running with thousands watching every night since? Have you seen him do similar to anyone else besides me? I've not. I've never seen it. Weird, ain't it? Built little thing named Ryan. Advertised thing named Ryan. who's been around here longer than we've really been public. Just under other names. I mean, Jinbo. Built up with an untouchable story, much like Trevor. Right? A lot of that. They'd never do such thing. Yeah. But then he also didn't get half or even a quarter what he's promised for using everything as hit pieces against me. And only really being allowed up there once, any footage of that place, once things and certain things were done to protect what's really being hid. And notice he had to make a big spectacle of digging there, my G. When this group is sworn, and I was reminded of it tonight, they took a picture of me from Facebook where I'm playing with Snake. And I'm near my red Jeep, the one Ryan was digging near. The monster blew up on purpose so I couldn't leave the house. After buying it and another so he could have the other one because he wanted it. After I'd had some white one to hire a high-priced fucking attorney to get his ass out of jail for being stupid and catching more charges. And then his parents tormented I and the children and abused us during that time, like usual. And anyway, so yeah. Anyway, but they tried to make it like it was the red truck. But that's why Ryan was digging there, too. And only after certain things to look nice. But I have a real video footage of that place. And all the things. And what they're all hiding. Tired man. Oh, golly. And the people still don't get it. And don't see it. And don't. Well, I think maybe they're starting to, but also the problem with that is Sebastian's. They're listening to these channels that they really think are and all be all again that are swamped out and have been kept clear as they've been built up in summers, but they were getting up the fuck shit behind the scenes and otherwise. And they're built and run and done the same way with the same hive, same people, and sort of the same people doing the same fuck shit. They're just doing it in a cleaner, smoother way. They're learning each case, and people in that way are still falling for it. And it's fucking, you know? But, yeah. Does anybody else remember Squall telling her husband's name was Robert? Does anybody else remember that? It was Robert. Right? He liked fish sticks and fish sandwiches from McDonald's. Like nighttime, can't remember if it was a factory or truck driving. Anybody else get that story? Just asking. Just wondering. Just there it goes. I'm out of here. I'm tired, and these things, I want to go to bed. See it. Do you hear it? I'm gonna regret the face, but I do it anyway. I know you got my burger. You look like you're happy right here. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Ooh, the belly. Oh my goodness, the belly. Look at the mouth on you. Look at the belly. And the feet. My gosh. I want to be this comfortable again without breaking a hip. You gonna tell them anything? You tell them? You tell them? So we were after a snake today. And Mama had to save us and save the snake from us. Yeah. I thought it was copper at first. Yeah, I snatched it up and I caught it coming back out of where they. Yeah. Anyway. It was not. It was a milk snake. Say, but it was in the shadows. But Mama didn't want nobody to get bit. Mama figured her getting bit was better than $9 billion rabbit. So we just can't leave all the critters alone. It was slithery, and it was different than the crawfish. Right? We were inspecting. So we were just looking at it. We're just looking at it. See this? Coming back as a cat. Maybe. I don't know. You're still okay. I'll put that. Right. Anyway. I hear you, and those better not be my donuts. They're always sleepy. I don't know what they do. They have played hard today. They're always sleepy. I don't know what. What do you want, Tiny? This is a time. You just won't grow. You just won't grow. He gets extra. The others hate it. They're like, why does he get extra? I'm like, because he's smaller than you. Is that right? Sound a premium? That's right. So I get extra. Say my mama should make sure to get the goat meal and the extra stews and the bisques and the burger. Yeah, you're a hot mess. Oh, you gonna make biscuits on me? That's just what I need. It's just what I need. Make biscuits. It's fine. So anyway, guys. Really? Because that's not my whole arm or anything. You expect it to stay there? They just have to touch me. When it's bedtime, they've got to touch. They've got to touch. See? I'm getting, yep, I'm getting the lady Y vibes. That's ridiculous. Straight laid out. You're sad. So sad. Are you gonna clean your tail a little bit? Okay. Hey guys, you think it's a spider? Maybe. Oh my god, look, it's a spider. Let's go behind the curtain. Anyway. Nah. Say night night. Say night night. Say night night. Say night night. Say I'm a purr machine. What? Purr machine. Say night night. Say night night. You gonna show me pretty eyes? It's like, no, I don't want to see the back of my eyelids. Alright. Anyways, I'm out of here. I had an apple pie. No, I ate that. And it was a strawberry. Y'all seen the new McFlurry? Called Granny's McFlurry. I asked what the fuck that was earlier. But it was too late to get one, obviously. I asked what the fuck that was. Apparently it's butterscotch. I'm like, I asked the guy. I thought it was funny. I asked him if it tasted like the melted ones in your great grandmother's purse that had been there through about 18 church services. He was like, "Ma'am, it tastes like butterscotch." Guy had no sense of humor. None. Okay, pal. I tried. I thought my dad joke was hilarious. Anyway, guys, I don't know about it. I can't testify to it. I like those salted pretzels myself. I didn't like McFlurries. But those pretzel ones, they were pretty good. They never keep the shit you want. McDonald's honestly sucks. I hate McDonald's. I hate fast food, period. But anyhow, I did it a well, it doesn't matter. I shoved my face on all of you. Yep, I did. Making the biscuits. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 biscuits. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Oh, alright. I'm out of here. Right? Until 9 night. He's like, no, I'm good, bro. Alright, y'all. I'm out. I will talk to y'all later. Ish. I don't know. Whenever. And, eventually I get back to doing what I was doing, so it's whatever the hell this is, and the recent stage plate. Oh, hell. Leading up to June 15th, as they're all trying to get the views up, you know. So y'all can cash app them so you can all come in here and get some more shit, terrorize us for just a little bit longer. Insert more lives. Get some photo ops. Show you the same 94 fucking roads 9 million more times. Do something else dipshit like. Start a fight. I mean, Noel, lockdown. I guess they're still planning on fighting people. Somebody else planning on starting a fight when they were here. I guess this year they're doing like an MMA themed summer vigil. Here Nana's, you gotta contact her secretly behind the scenes for this quiet one. They're just gonna pop up because nobody knows. We all know. We all know who's supposed to be coming to. And win so far. But y'all carry on pretending. Anyway. But yeah, you know. Same shit, different day. And then these, when they come in, oh boy, they can cross over to West and East. They can do Layla, Holland, Sebastian's, shit. And a few of them will. Remember that. And what they're really up to with all this horse shit, plus trying to distract me from what I was doing. Plus the usual Hive and user shit show and hating their own pays, man. And it's how they operate. Have for years. Will forever as long as y'all allow it. And watch it. Anyway, guys, I'm out. Y'all do me a favor. Please share the Universal Hand Signal Prep /TV Hand Signal. And since it's been a pretty long, boring ass live, I suppose after a certain point there, I'll save you the spiel about all that. Y'all know the drill. And as always, please do share out Summer's picture, information, and color by name. That means stick with everything but social media. Alright? That means law enforcement, local surrounding, state police from Tennessee, TBI, and FBI. It means stick with investigative, real journalists, not the JLRs and Boulevards. It means the Ansleys, the Bobos, you know, the Hawkins News, the Rogers Review, Kingsport Times. It's now. You know, all those. That's what it means. Swap up the links you share with her things. That way, maybe the right thing hits the right eyes the right day. And it drops the key or whatever's needed. Maybe stuff helps bring her home or helps get somebody caught in cuffs in the cell. Because it can. So much it matters to continue to share everything. And since I've mentioned the others, please do continue to share Sebastian's picture, information, calling by his name. Same applies. Stick with his local surrounding law enforcement, state police, TBI, and FBI. Real journalists, real investigators. Okay. Holland and Layla, same applies. Local agencies also have, and the state, I believe one of them, has Q&As up for them, just like they do Sebastian Summer. You can spend 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 45 seconds watching a clip over here or anywhere else on social media. You can go click a link make yourselves aware and memorize facts in their cases so that at least social media, tragedy pimps, etc. can't mislead you, create narratives, harm you, use you to get up to their dirty shit or as their little drops in the pond to help destroy and create chaos and the fuckery in and around cases by misleading you, making you drink Kool-Aid and bullshit, false theories and conspiracies and garbage about everybody and everything. That hurts. Hurts these victims, fighters, survivors, their families, law enforcement, courts, cases. Hurts communities. Innocents. Other children. Other women. Everybody. Anyway, just keep sharing for all of them. It's the most tangible way to help find them, bring them back to their homes and loved ones, their communities, and to help capture those responsible. Okay? Remember that. Anyway, guys, enjoy Spec, the vast cosmos. Please do remember to toss out good pebbles that create ripples and tsunamis. Little sparks that become infernos. Be a voice, even if you stand alone, but know that your voice can create a symphony, and many may join. And in all that, any of those things, any given random day or moment, those little things can change and save lives all the way around the world in a chain. Costed nothing. It's little things, guys. Alright, y'all. Have a good night, good morning, good evening, wherever y'all are. I am the puddle of kitties. I'm gonna have a snack. And take them to bed because they're so heckin'. All the kitties, right? Alright, guys. Bless me. You're so tiny. Now look at him, you wonder where he gets extra. Anyway, y'all, thanks for hanging out. Peace.